Good morning. Today is Sunday, 6:30 a.m. Western Time, and it's 9:30 on the East Coast. California of the Harbor is 61 Fahrenheit cloudy. Welcome for everybody. I have new rules now. Please read on the bottom. Rules are this. First strike is the timeout. Second strike, ban for 24 hours. Third strike, we will vote that includes chat and panel. Thank you. Once again, rules. First strike, timeout. Second strike, ban for 24 hours. Third strike, we will vote if you come back or not. Thank you. Good morning, Tim Daughter. Did you see my new rules on the bottom? Hey, honey. Um, on my mods, you see the rouge on the bottom right here? Guys like it? Guys like the rouge here? Mm-hmm. But I have new rules now. Yep, new rules now. It's not gonna be like this anymore. No. No. Tim, thank you for coming up. Oh, if you guys want the link and StreamYard, ask me. I'm going to pin it. Oh, the mods. The mods and I. Yeah. You guys are okay. Yeah. Tim Dollar, the mods, and me. Oh yeah, I know my is getting popular. I know. First, we want to talk for a while. I got a couple videos to look to watch. Do you like the rules, Tim Dollar? It's going, yep, oh yep, it's going to get better today. Yep. Oh yeah. If they don't, my moms will time them out. My moms or me. You know, because I give a lot of chances. You know, I don't want to do that, but hey, you know who told me to do that? The other channel I go to. He's been with YouTube for 10 years. He told me you gotta do what you have to do. You have to make rules for them to follow. You know, because his channel, the third rule, they vote people out. You know, in a way, it's good. You know, that includes everyone. You know, but I have good mods. Man, my neck hurts yesterday. No. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You did nothing wrong yesterday. No. Let's see. Let me see what I talk today. Oh yeah. Hello, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Yep. Hey, Black Nasty Feeling Father. What's up, buddy? How is Coco doing? If you guys want to come up, I post that link up. For now on, I'm not gonna pin it up anymore. If you guys want to come up, just ask me. I'm going to do every 20 minutes now, every hour, you know? Hey Lois, are you on your computer or are you on your cell phone? I like to play a couple of videos. I like to play that one video with Marty. That Marty had tech the vendor. Thank you. Good morning.
Great morning. Great morning, Gregory.
How you like my rules?
Awesome.
Yeah, one of the channel I go to told me that. He said I'm going back to the old way. He said the third strike, our members will vote for it. In a way, it's good. I like that. You know, I don't want to do that, but hey, you know, that's how you got to control your channel now. You know.
Yeah, you're you're if you ask me, you're being pretty lenient with the rules. So
Yeah.
great job, man. That's awesome.
Yeah. I don't want to kick everybody out, but hey, if they don't follow, hey, you know.
Hey, sorry, real fast. I want to say good morning to everybody in the house. Black National Freedom Fighter. Hey, honey, Tim Dollar. Anyone else I've been missed? Great morning to everybody. Now, I'm sorry, what were we gonna say?
You know, I want to play that. You know, I want to play that video that really came out with Marty. Hey, attack the vendor, but I'm afraid if I play it on my phone, I'm gonna get copyright. You know, and I tried to do on the computer with my webcam, doesn't work.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, so let me look up the video that you're talking about then.
It came out with 1 day ago, Marty.
Yeah, come on.
1 hour 22 minutes.
Hey, Tim has a question. Tim has a real question. Tim Dollar said, "Is it okay for him to go on the panel?"
Yes, it's okay, bro.
Yeah. I think he was referring to what happened yesterday. Don't worry, Tim. You're good.
No, Tim is okay, bro.
Tim is positive vibes, so you're good. Tim.
No, I like Tim has spoke up. I like that.
Exactly.
I like that.
Exactly.
I like it. Because the reason why I didn't speak up yesterday, I want everybody to talk, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You're respectful like that.
Yeah, I listen. That's what it is. I listen, you know? I learned everything. guys, if I don't speak the panel, that means I'm not being rude. I'm not being frustrated. I'm learning, thinking what I'm going to say.
Yes. Oh yeah, definitely.
Because I hate when people talking over it. The one thing I hate that. Let the person finish it. Then you say something.
Yeah.
Talking over it's a bad habit. Everybody have that.
No, I get it. I get it. All right. So, what video can I help you out with then?
Says Marty on it. It's a day ago. I think the miss you put out.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
There he goes.
How you
Great
doing,
morning.
Tim?
I'm doing pretty good, man.
Good.
How are you doing this morning?
Very good.
There you go.
There you go.
This morning
Right.
I came up to the rules. Enough is enough. That was kind of very. That was kind of when people talk over each other. Sometimes I have a habit, And, everybody does, but it's not polite when somebody's talking over you. Let them finish it, then you say something. That's what my dad always told me. He said, "Don't ever talk over somebody. Let them finish what they're saying."
Yeah, I realize sometimes it's hard to do when the panel gets above 5 or 6 people, but
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
but people in here need to be a little more mature than and
Yep.
just give people the chance to talk.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's kind of like not nowadays because they don't have them anymore, but back in the 80s when the presidents would go up there and have debates,
Oh yeah.
they would wait for the person to end and then the other person would talk. That's the way it needs to do. In my opinion, that's the way the panels need to be run.
Yep. I heard that. Respectfully, yep.
I don't want to ban anybody, but hey,
Yeah, but we don't want to have people come over here and start certain habits where they know that they come here and they know that they can start to just talk and
exactly.
talk, or it's just open floor for them just to spread bad habits.
Yeah,
So
100% exactly. Yeah.
we gotta let them know, no, it's not the place.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you're good. You're good, Gregory. You're good.
Yeah, because one of the other channel emailed me and he told me like the third word what because he told me he kicked out a couple members, he kicked out people and the vote for him. After that, his channel is back to normal now.
Yep. Yeah.
He said sometimes the first second rules that keep the mouth shut.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Timeout is not that bad.
It's not.
Timing out means 5 minutes. People say, what the hell am I doing? And now Greg's not playing around now,
Yeah, for me the other thing is I mean, we're typing shit with our fingers to talk.
That.
You know what I'm saying? So my big deal is I feel that 90% of the time, what is text or what is typed with your finger to put on the screen so people can read, people wouldn't talk to other people the way they do in real life because I don't know. I highly doubt people would talk to me the way they talked on the chat to me in real life. I don't see that happening. You know what I mean? People need to respect each other that way.
Yeah.
Sometimes you type in the wrong way, you accident, and you get out of the person mad, and you didn't know you typed that by accident. Happens to me a lot.
Yeah, people need to ask if they read something and they might take it wrong. Say, hey man, what do you mean by that? Or I took it this way. But people just, I don't know, because it's on the computer and it's texting basically, people don't go that far. They don't respect each other.
Mm-hmm.
True, yeah. When I type something wrong, when I block somebody by accident, I told him, bro, like more. I blocked him by accident. I didn't even know that I blocked him. And I see more the other panel. I said, bro, I apologize. It was my fault. I didn't know. I blocked you. I apologize. And he told me, Greg, thank you. And come back to my panel,
Just like that.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, I didn't know I blocked him. I said, I apologize, bro. If I did something wrong, it's my fault. Can I come back, give me another chance?
Yeah,
He said, okay, and he did.
it's
And he told me, thank
unfortunate.
you. Yeah,
Unfortunate, Gregory. Not everybody's gonna be like that, though.
Oh, I know.
It's
Yeah, I know.
unfortunate.
Yeah. If you say thank you to people, they say, wait a minute, he's a cool guy. Then he knows. If he knows that thank you and he blocks about it and you forgot about it for months and months and months, that thing you don't like the person and he's apologized. That's too late.
Yeah.
Because I always go back. Because sometimes the moms block people by accident. Don't know.
Yeah.
I don't blame the mods. The mods do a good job. Sometimes the mods have to too. The more people comes, the mods have to drop links and they have to look at both the link and they got to look the comments too. Not easy for the mods either.
Yeah. So I got a question for you, Gregory.
Yeah.
Were you coming online today to mainly go ahead and start to these rules to be in effect? Because I think you told me that you were gonna go online on Monday.
Oh no, I work Monday.
Oh, you work Monday.
Yeah, Monday
Okay.
I'm not going because I don't sleep from now on. And when I go to work, I'm not gonna go. I'm not going online anymore because I don't
Okay.
sleep during the daytime.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I get tired now. I'll go back to my old ways now. If I don't work, I will go online.
Oh, you give me a break. You give me a little bit of vacation then, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Because it's
Uh,
hard. Because when you're working nights and
yeah,
you're on the panel, you lost track of that time.
you're right. You're right. I do the same thing too. You're right. You lose track of time real fast.
But you work in the daytime, it's different.
Yeah.
I'm working nights. If I was working at 4 o'clock in the morning, then I could come on anytime I want. But I work nights now. This is harder.
Yeah. Yeah. I got you. Got you.
Damn, bro. It's 15 till 7. Early to be coughing.
Yeah, I'm off tonight. I'm off tonight. That's why.
I wanted to say that as constructively as I could,
Because I like to come in the morning. Because on Sundays, a lot of people is online at noon. That's how I noticed that. A lot of people live.
Oh man.
I got the joke. I know. I got the joke.
Tim's funny. Oh
Yeah.
man.
I was there for 11 hours, 10 hours almost.
Oh, is that right?
51 likes.
Oh man. I'm just enjoying myself, just wake and bake.
Nice.
Man, that was a good panel yesterday.
Was it? I missed half of it, but then I came in on the last half, and it seemed like it was good though. It seemed like you had a lot of traction. You had different people coming in that I haven't seen in here before. Well, I'm pretty sure you've seen it in here, but I haven't seen something in here before like that.
That's a good experience to learn.
And actually come up on your panel too. That's great to have these.
Good morning, Gabriel.
And then Gabriel's back. What's going on, Gabriel? Yeah, Gabriel.
I met Gabriel and Mark too. Gabriel.
Gabriel's awesome. I met him in life. Gabriel's a cool guy, man. He's a real cool guy, man. He doesn't look his age though, but he's real cool. He be fooling.
Good morning.
Me.
Good morning, Gabriel.
You remember when a month ago when I subbed to you? I didn't have no big people coming in like STJ and Four Corner never came in before.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was kind of surprised, when someone came in and said hello to me and subbed to me. I almost fell down and bumped my head in the window. I never see him in a panel before.
Yeah, I know.
I was shocked.
We gotta keep on getting your name out there. That's what happens. I think what happens is that we still see you having lunch with people, and they're like, "Oh, that's a supporter right there," and "Oh, that's a great supporter." Like the more that people hear that you're a good supporter, the more that you're gonna have eyes look at you like, "Okay, let me go ahead, go over here."
Good morning, Brandon. Brandon Mitchell.
Yeah, good morning, Brandon Mitchell in the world of Brandon Mitchell.
Sometimes it's hard to find my name. Everybody says Gregory. What else? Let's put at Gregory. It would come out. A lot of people's confused.
There's a lot of Gregory's out there. I'll tell you that.
Well, yeah. When they go every panel, They know me almost.
That's awesome. Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to make sure that they know that you're not someone who's because your jokes sometimes would be like people like what, but no, you be joking like really
No, my
great.
joke is
So funny, Jay.
terrible.
Nah, you're funny. You know, you're funny. It's just unfortunate with online. Not everybody is always like understanding right away. Because sometimes you get me, I'm like, oh, are you serious? And then you start laughing like, oh, damn, you got me a joke. You're a good joker, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Elon knows me very well. That's why I can't fool him anymore. He knows me since day one. Elon, you know,
It is.
Elon knows I'm kidding. Every time I try to joke Elon, I can't anymore. He
Oh,
got
yeah.
me. Because if you know anybody since day one when I started, you know, they would have said, yeah, you know. So my guys was here yesterday on my panel. I was shocked.
I know. I was shocked. No, I wasn't shocked.
Oh, I was.
That's
We
right.
were we were set to come on panel.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if he does. He needs to does more. He does need to do more. You said he did it one time. Oh, yes.
No, he did add
No, not the panel. He
Robert
came in
Ruiz
the chat.
live.
He came in the chat, right?
Yeah, on Robert Ruiz, not mine.
Oh, that's when he saw him in the panel.
Yeah,
That's
I got
okay.
mad at him. Oh, wow. One river, you like more than Robert Ruiz, not me? And Robert
Sick.
started laughing.
Robert Ruiz is good though.
I said, dude, I make you an MOD, river, and you took me like that? Okay, fine.
Gregory, I love you, Gregory. You're awesome.
Oh, I know.
He said, I know.
And what can I say?
That's right. Oh man. Let's see what I got here. Okay. Just don't mind me. I'm just over here getting ready for work today and everything.
You working on a Sunday?
Yeah, I work Sundays. Yeah.
I think you're off on Sundays, you told me.
No.
That's the main day that he works.
Yeah, exactly.
What days are you off?
Friday, Saturday. Sunday's a
Ugh.
busy day too. So it's like we'll see.
That's you take off. Why don't take Sunday, Monday off?
Big Chief. You know, it was just my I was just trying to sell honestly because I was trying to see how I can do the auditing. But now it's going to be summer Monday coming up. In a couple of months, I'll take Sunday Monday off. I think that'll be a better schedule.
Hey, Brandon. Oh yeah, and Brandon Mitchell got me too. I know him for. I know Brandon for a long time too. I forgot about that. Yeah.
That's cool. Big Chief couldn't
And
come
coffee
here.
too.
Okay, I got a question for Lawless.
Yeah.
On this StreamYard thing, so you can go on that thing that has chat, and that would be, I believe, between like me and you, and then I click on comments. Is that the comments that people are putting on YouTube also?
Yeah. Yes, correct.
And it's just I don't know what you call it, blend over into StreamYard, so it's this exact same.
Exact same thing.
Okay, cool. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, no problem. But the private chat is shared between all of us, though. It's not just me and you, but all of us.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks,
Appreciate
man.
it. No problem.
Tim, first you need to click on your YouTube Live, because if you don't, it won't work without YouTube.
Okay.
You have to click on it and wait 24 hours, then you stream it. If you don't, it won't work. They won't let you because you're not registered through YouTube Live.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, do you see what Snark says? Says interest in vote. You do you, boo. I like that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Because that's what it is. You know, you do business. You come in here. Shoot, that's cool. Right when I clicked on the channel, I was like, "Oh, it's welcoming signs." Like, oh, that means business right here. Okay, nice. I like it. You know?
I gotta learn the modules. I don't know what this means. It means big guns.
Yeah, you know what? Don't worry. It's gonna take a little while. I think it's just strength or big guns or like shout out. Like you know what? I just take it as endearment.
And the 3 means flowers, flower
and guns. They probably
flower
laughing at
and
us
a
right
gun
now.
don't make no sense, big chief. Don't make no sense at all. Flowers and a gun. Something big chief don't make any sense either.
Stop. It makes perfect sense to me.
To me, no.
You know, what I want to know is how in the world did you get the disclaimer put up there? It's like I don't know how you guys do that stuff where you post stuff up on the link, not the links, but the actual stuff right there, and it
Oh, the
stays
banner. Go on banner.
The banner, yeah.
Yeah, on
awesome.
the bottom, it says create your own banner.
Oh, that's probably with the StreamYard that you have. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Big Chief, we send a new tone up in here, bro. You know, that's what the banner's all about. You know, it's just show people the trolls that we mean business and we ain't trying to mess around in there. And we keep it positive. You feel me?
Yeah, good words, huh?
Yeah. Definitely.
Well, I'm gonna put it from now on. You know, if anyone asks me that for the people,
God damn it, you're making me want to smoke.
Oh, you heard that? Damn.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to hide it away from the microphone too.
It's all good.
My bad, bro. My bad.
No, it's all good.
No smoking right now, huh?
I will. I'm going to now. I'm gonna hit some King Louis on the vape.
Everybody.
Ooh,
I only have 14 people there, and I said 8 watching. Put the likes up.
Yeah. Don't be like me.
Who's watching.
Don't be like me, everybody. I just barely hit the like button. Hit that like button. Do it now.
Yeah, hit the like button. If you don't, I'll ban you. That's kidding, guys.
Oh man. Yeah, there you go. There goes some coughs. Yes.
Any new videos came out or what? Any new videos?
I mean, not that I know of, Gregory. I mean, today's Sunday, Saturday. I don't know. Let's check it out. Let me see. See if I see anything so far. Because on my side, I haven't seen anything.
Oh,
no. Rich Grill is live, and then Tat posted an update. That's about it.
Yeah. They got the money the money video.
Yeah. Let me see. So I didn't see that.
West Side is on live.
West Side's on live.
I didn't know that.
Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, she's been on live for a little bit. Can you link her?
You
want
live?
the link? Okay, hold on there.
Hey, Chica Melanges, what's up?
That? Who is that?
Hello.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Damn.
Hello.
It's the one and only. Chinga, it is.
I got your dog food, Halo. Halo. I got your fucking dog food, Halo.
He's coming up, you watch. He's coming up, you watch.
What up, guys? Good morning.
Great morning, Chingaderas is in the house. Yes.
Man, I got more people coming in now. Thank you, Chingamangas. Thank you.
He's just waking up.
Gregory, I got your chingamungus.
Oh, you're fucking sick, bro. Ugh.
You call me chingamungus, I'll give you chingamungus early in the morning, Gregor.
Shit.
Well, yeah, I woke up 5 o'clock in the morning.
I wake up with the same energy I have during the day, Gregory. I'm fucking pumped up, Gregory. Let's
Yeah.
fucking go!
Oh, where's my wrench at? Huh?
Ow!
Where's my
You
wrench?
want to wake me up, Gregory? Huh?
Where's my wrench at? You promised me. My MOD wrench. You liar.
Ana
Greg, I won't give you a
Elo. I
Yeah.
don't wake up to dog food.
Gregor's hear this stuff, man.
Hello. Your papi calling you. Hello. Your papi calling you.
Oh no.
Hello. Your papi calling you.
Oh,
You papi
no.
call you a dog. Hello. Come on, boy.
Damn.
Hello. Hello.
And it gets quiet. Yeah. Yeah. Bring it low. Bring it low.
I think probably he's fucking sleeping or
Oh
drunk.
man. You know.
Can you link
In the
Oh,
world
West
where
Side
Lawler
Live?
shows his face at 6:30 in the fucking morning with the 13-incher hanging down below.
It's not 6:30, it's 7:01.
Oh shit, my bad, Gregory.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's a little early. It's a little early still.
It's not fucking early.
I put the link up there. You didn't see a link?
No, I mean put.
Oh, you want me to put it up, not the link, but
Yeah,
put it
yes,
on.
yes.
Oh shit. Gotcha.
Oh, you know what Alo would say? No, Gregory would have the mods do it because Gregory says, I'm fucking lazy. My mods will put it for me. Right, Gregory?
Uh-huh.
Right, Gregory?
Mm-hmm. I like my new roots now, huh?
Huh? Wake up!
Yeah. Oh, I'm cooking wheat coffee. You know that?
You want to wake me up early, Gregory? Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go.
That's Chingadaris. What's up, Chingadaris?
Hey, what's
Right.
up,
No,
man?
it's
Good fucking
Alo.
morning. I can't see your name.
It's Tim Dollar, fool.
All your name.
Oh, Tim, motherfucking dollars in the house. Let's
Dollar make it
go.
holler. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see no one's name in the chat. No one's name right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
see that me, Law in the
Of
wall.
course you see it.
Dollar.
Halo. Of course you see it, Gregory. Because you got the dog food. Gregory, you fucking woke me up, bro. It's dirty as fuck. Let's go. Wake up. Where the strippers
No,
at?
that's
Hurry
your
up.
fault.
Bring them out. Let's go. You see some culo watching, Gregory. Get on it.
In the Katie's
Oh
house.
my
There's
God.
West Side.
Are you naked or what?
Yeah, I'm
We're the
fucking
same
naked
time,
with my
Kelly.
chungamungus.
At the same time. I also have Instagram, both channels.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Wow. He goes over there too. Here we go. Let's see what happens.
10 a.m.
Hello, you.
Halo.
I have no clock.
Hello.
Craig, he's going to start calling for him.
Hello. Hello. Get on the panel. Poppy's looking for you. Hurry up, Halo. Halo.
Wait for the call.
Chingamungus is on here,
Right,
Halo.
I'm
He's gonna
here.
give you the
Info.
Chingamungus.
Hey, honey, can you drop West Side
And
link?
please don't go hiking.
No, we ain't dropping no links, Gregory.
In a freaking 100 and
We're not even gonna drop your link.
I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you. You know what?
Yeah, you're not gonna drop my chungamungus.
No, I don't want to go get in trouble. So don't
I'm
come
gonna
here.
cut it off. I'm making a woman out of you. And I'm
Wait,
eat
you can
it.
come to me anytime.
Halo.
NYC, yeah.
Halo, come in.
Hello.
I'm gonna go.
Your
there one
papi
day.
calling you.
I'm gonna go visit Tampa Square.
You probably have a bone for you.
Only because I grew up
to
in
eat
the
it.
in the area.
Hello.
Hey, Rudy. Let me see people
Jump,
start.
bum, bum,
Hold
bum.
Joyce. Yes, she lives in Yuma. I don't know how you did that. That's crazy. I mean, I got some students that live in Yuma.
Let's see what kind of day is
One of
going
them
to be
moved out here too.
today.
She got the hell away.
2%. Damn. My phone is dead.
Okay, Laura, go to sleep. Yeah,
Laura's
appreciate it.
Hello.
But you need some sleep.
Where are you?
See if my stabilizer come back on. You have a good day, Joyce. Thank
It's
you for
funny when
coming in.
Gregory does that.
Make sure you hit
It's
the
like
like
he's,
button.
I picture him like searching around the house for his dog.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey,
That is a chicken
what?
shit anyhow. He's chicken.
What? Why the fuck would I be walking around my house or the store or driving, and I always keep saying, "Hello."
I actually did graduate a few years ago, but
I woke up
I
saying,
kinda
"Fucking hello."
Sick.
Fucking
Sick.
Gregory.
Right?
Yep.
He was at,
Hey, hello.
he was there
Are you
yesterday.
chicken or what? Get the ass up there. Hello.
Everywhere he goes, man.
Hey,
It's
honey.
funnier. It's funnier when
Hey,
he starts
honey.
whistling.
Hey, honey.
Right.
Hey, honey.
Hey, no, she ain't gonna listen like that. She's like,
Let me sit here. Let's see. I need to.
I'm not
Big
sure. I
chief,
haven't looked it up,
big chiefin'.
but I do usually eat 3, but I'm only gonna do 2 today.
Oh, that's here.
Where?
I am.
Ted?
I am here.
Yep. Hey, Tats, what's
Hey,
up?
Ted. Great to see you, man. Long
Here I
time.
am, rocking like
Yeah,
a
right now I can't read it
hurricane.
'cause I'm going right into it.
Hell yeah.
My
Yes.
days.
Yeah,
Love it,
man.
man. Awesome. Awesome.
I love your video.
Totally get blinded.
Yeah. Hey, did you see what I just sent you, Gregory?
Well, no.
I just sent you an intro, man.
He sent you a
Where?
video of the Chungamunga.
Yeah.
Are you on my email?
I sent you a video of my butt. No, I'm just kidding.
Ah.
Very funny. Ha ha ha.
Attack.
I
Hey, I
sent
got-
you a twerking video.
Stabilizer.
It's working.
No,
Oh,
it's
how
your intro.
sweet.
It's your intro, sir.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Now
Oh,
Now make sure
Huh?
you read what I wrote, because what I told you is every time I make an intro, even for my own channel, it always says there's a copyright issue, but it always says after that, it says, but it's okay with YouTube or something to that effect. And
oh yeah, because I played your video a couple of times before. Don't happen nothing.
yeah, and well, this one says that all the damn time. It says it for my video. It's some kind of glitch that has to do with the program that I use, but it has no effect on your channel. I mean, at least it hasn't had any effect on mine or anybody else's that's used it. So feel free to use it. If you do see a problem, though, just let me know.
Okay.
Any plans today? Any plans to go live so I can hear your laugh?
I like my new rouge. Tats.
You're gonna be on Gregory's panel.
I like it, man.
Yeah.
Gregory.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah, see?
And I can hear your laugh. I can hear it in my head.
Oh, you fucking Oh, wow.
That's funny. That's funny.
Is she on your channel right now live?
She's on her live.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Vice Wind commented. That's funny. Oh man.
I just love technology.
I know, right? Hey man, that banner's blocking Tat's face. I can't see Tat's face.
It's all right, man.
I appreciate it.
It's a face only mother can love.
Make sure you hit the like button.
No, it's because I'm a computer. It's how it's set.
It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Isn't Gregory already live?
Hi, Westside. Hello.
Is that Riverside over there sleeping right there?
No, that's Telemangas.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Go
Yeah.
to sleep.
Yeah, he's kissing the pillow.
Go to
know?
sleep.
It's kind of breezy.
Chingaderas going to sleep.
sleep. Go to
Somebody hung themselves
He's
sleep.
going back
in
to
that
sleep.
Go
little
to
area
sleep,
I
my
don't know if it's going
baby.
anymore.
Check him out,
You
yeah.
know, it's dedicated.
Go to sleep. Go to
And I'm not sure if
sleep.
he actually hung himself
Daddy
or
will
somebody else
change
hung
your
him,
diaper when you wake up.
because nobody knows the real true story.
Na, na, na.
Nobody
No
will
way.
tell you the real
And I
true
will
story.
kiss you in the cheek.
And he's not gonna wake up,
Man, must have been a rough night last night.
right?
That'd be good. That'd be good. More lax coming in.
So how's everything going with you guys, man? Everything all right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's always live.
Yeah, man. Everything's been going good for me
With
so
everything
far.
going on, he might as well be live. Why not share?
So
Share
far,
so
right?
everybody can
Hi,
see what's
West
going on.
Side.
That's
Hello.
the good thing about
You saying hi like she can hear you.
in a funny community.
Like he's driving down the street.
Oh yeah,
Hi.
that's what.
Yeah.
Things aren't going so great.
It's hi. What's say? Oh, she's all like hi.
In a world where Gregory has mental telepathy.
Yeah. No, because I'm a mod over there too. Lois, I'm a
Oh, you
mod
are?
too.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. You got the keys. She got the keys.
Yeah, man, I'm back in action again. I'm
Yeah,
just
I know
trying
you
to
are.
get
You almost
a
2 weeks.
new video up and
Uh-huh.
I mean, why
get
not share it,
get my channel rolling again.
Heck
There's
yeah,
plenty
man.
videos.
Your videos, I just
I
checking
don't
out some of
really
the
wanna
intros they did some
go
other
on it,
people too. Man, they're awesome. Oh my
but,
I'm
god.
trying, man. I'm trying. I give it a shot anyway, right?
There's
And you
lots
do logos too, huh?
and
I
then
do
there's-
logos. I slice. I dice. I do everything.
there's-
I'm still trying to search for a good old logo, so
I'm more of a
maybe I could try to
back
hire
person,
you or
like, I
something.
want
You know?
Well, I mean, what are you looking for, man? Just let me know. I can freestyle one for you,
Yeah.
whatever you want to do.
Oh, you freestyle.
it's the
Cool,
research.
cool, cool.
I can do whatever you want, man. I usually send 6 for people to see, and then you can pick if you pick one, you can have them all.
Nice, nice. It's like because I'm looking for like the world and TV, something to do with world TV and law. Because I'm lawless world TV, so I'm trying to
Gotcha,
implement
gotcha.
that
World
into
TV.
world TV. Yeah.
See, that
Yeah.
sends my imagination going running wild already, man.
Yes,
I'm
hey,
just
honey.
in-
Yep, it is.
I'm just in the box myself. I
Okay.
love people who are creative, and I've seen some of the logos you put out there too. Oh my goodness,
I try, man. I try.
Tony, fire! I forget the one that it was shown to me, but it was awesome.
I did easy cameras on. That's one people really
There
like
you
that
go.
one.
There you go. Easy cameras on. That was freaking
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah,
My
people
goodness.
like that one quite a bit.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
It's like a damn Picasso. I don't know if I can repeat that again, but
That's right. That's great. Great stuff. Where you left at, Gregors?
I think Greg accidentally fell in some powder or something.
No, he's streaming. Gregory's crazy. He's streaming Chingada is sleeping too.
Oh, wow.
It's all right, man. We all need some sleep every once in a while. You know what I mean?
He just went back to sleep.
He's kind of cute. He's kind of cute.
I don't really want to go on it because I'm a crybaby and I will cry.
Hey, at least he's here.
Hey,
you know
Ed,
what I mean?
kiss him.
Because I'll get really
Yeah.
stressed and
Your papa's waiting for you to
wanna
kiss
say
him.
something. And I shouldn't have to feel that way. Nobody should have to feel that way.
Man, I need 20 more to go to get 300.
Man, you're on your way, Greg. Man, I'm proud of you, man. I'm glad to see your channel growing.
And I will say that every time.
It's pretty good.
I'm here for my rights.
It's really good.
I mean, I just hit over 400, and I almost had a freaking heart attack when I saw that.
Heck yeah.
No, I told you that. Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
Ever since that video comes out, the more they make from us, the more subs we have.
Yeah,
Whoa,
man.
he's awake.
I'm anxious to get one video out there. I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. I'm still battling with my urge to crush.
He's awake.
To crush the elves, but I may resist that just because I
still
said
say
that
you.
they
I
will
have
be the name that I will shall
people
not be
that
named.
I got
Did you
people.
like the videos though,
I
the
rather have it
references
be
that I
them,
put in
but
my
if
intro
they
there,
them, I'll still
Gregory?
say hi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that kind of person. I'm
Did
not
you like the
evil.
little elf being controlled
Yeah, man,
by a hand puppet?
but I'm not evil.
Yeah, I love it.
Why
You
be a
know.
villain?
Hey, Ado,
You
hey,
can be
what's
a
the
hero.
get the ass up there?
Superman,
I need you,
Superman,
Ado.
Batman, and Spider-Man style.
Spider-Man.
Be grateful for what you got.
Spider-Man. Yeah.
Be grateful for the people you know.
You know, I like Spider-Man quite a
Hello,
bit.
ma'am.
You know what?
All right.
You know what? You know what?
It's all right.
One of the person was saying,
Thank you, ma'am.
hey, Lois,
I'm all right.
you know what? One of the
You know
people
what?
was saying,
You know, I'm going
What's
to
that,
West
Greg?
Side.
What were you saying? The West
You know
Side?
what?
But
One
I'm
of
not
the
friends.
panel was saying
You guys are
to
family.
West Side on
What?
a chat on one of the panel on the other
Huh.
side said West Side is a man. Oh, I was going to say something, but I said nah.
Why would you say something for? Because that's ridiculous.
I know.
There's
I
no need
know
to say
that.
anything
I
off of
was
that.
going to say something to them. She's a woman. Can I read?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Remember the blind, you know?
Yeah. Don't you worry. They're just being silly.
Yeah, don't say anything, especially on the panel, people looking at you.
If you have
Making a
nothing
point.
nice to say, don't say anything at all, right?
Exactly.
Right.
It's a rule.
Golden
Because
rule.
a lot of people don't realize that cops are watching too.
That's right, man. Hey, Santa Claus is watching too. You know, you never know. He's
Yeah.
watching you when you're sleeping, which I find a little creepy, but you know, he sees you
Oh,
when you're
shut up,
sleeping.
mouth,
He
huh?
knows when you're awake. Oh, we got
Hello.
some snoring action.
Yes, straight snoring
Yeah.
action.
That's Chingaderas snoring, I can tell.
Yep.
Yeah, man. That's good stuff right there. That's YouTube gold is what they call that, Gregory.
Hey, baby.
As soon as
I know he was up pretty damn late because I saw him in Cynthia's chat, and Cynthia was up like all fucking night.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
She goes on late, huh? I wonder.
Man, I've never been a real nighttime kind of person. You know what I mean? I've always been a early bird.
I appreciate you guys all. Man.
I just know that if I wake up in the middle of the night, there's one channel I can always go to, and that's LAR.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Insomniac over there, right?
Oh,
Well,
he
no,
works in nighttime.
LAR works at like at a Circle K, and he works nights. So
Yeah, actually, I stumbled on a video of him hosing down a car wash the other a little while ago.
Correct.
Yeah,
Oh, that's no fun.
I'll tell you what, that's a dangerous job, man. Working at one of those places.
It is. It definitely is.
They don't get paid enough for that, man.
it's more dangerous than being a police officer. That's for sure.
I would say so. I mean, I hear people
Is that
getting.
crazy?
Actually, we have a store just down the road from where I live, and that got robbed by some little, as I like to call them, the little jits that live in our neighborhood. Went up there and robbed, and they got a grand total of $200 from a Dollar General store.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, yep, and they got arrested.
Nice. It's a well-teamed table.
And I think one of them actually just. I think one of them just got arrested for some kind of murder, like a triple homicide or something like that, on top of that robbery, something like that.
Damn. Wow.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
crazy, man.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna go to the yard and sit down.
Oh, Ted, did you hear what happened 2 weeks ago? A freaking school, a preschool
Are you featuring me?
to call the cops on a few years old because
Hi,
he
everybody.
pooped his pants and put him in jail.
Are you guys all
Wait a minute. They called the cops on a 3-year-old for pooping their pants. Is that what you
Yep.
just said?
Yep, put him in jail. Oh, the father was.
That makes me want to go to that police department and shit my pants right in the lobby.
Yeah. Oh my God, the father almost. Oh, got so mad, almost killed the officer, almost punched the officer. And the
Let me ask you this, Gregory, and I've asked this
Yeah.
question before. Do you think that you could stare another man in the eye as you shit your pants right in front of him?
Oh hell yeah, I could.
Yeah, hell yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
I'll
But
straight
you
face
got to
that
stay
fool.
standing up. You can't squat or anything. You got to stay standing upright
Yeah, and straight face him.
and straight face. No laughing, no anything. You just drop the deuce right there. Can you do that, Greg?
Yeah,
Only a real man can do that, man. Just saying.
yep.
man, dude.
I don't know. Have you ever pooped in the woods? That's the main question. Only
No.
men. You've never pooped in the woods, man. Greg, you got to have that experience in your life at least once.
Okay, who's up? Let me see.
You got to do that at least once, man, in your lifetime.
I've shit
Poop
on
in
the side of
woods.
the damn fucking freeway, dude.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
Oh, Ada's coming up.
I'll tell you something that was really nasty one
Hey,
time when I
Lolo.
was in
Yeah,
the
fat
army.
ass. What's up?
When I was in the army, I
What's
was
up,
just
you fat, overweight fucking Godzilla? I don't even know.
Godzilla.
That's
Halo's
too
in the
early.
house.
It's too early for insults, Greg.
You know who can beat
Look at me,
Godzilla
bro.
though? Have you guys ever heard of what was the name of that show? Now it just slipped my mind. It wasn't Voltron, it was the other guy. It was a Japanese movie where this big robot used to always fight the crazy monsters. And he had a little light that would blink when he get low power.
I think I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the
Shit,
name
I
of it.
can't
though.
remember the name of that movie or that show. It used to come on like every Sunday or something.
I came on because I heard your question, and not only would I be able to look a man in his eyes and shit my pants, but I would go bare ass and shit my pants because if it's
Would you?
coming out, yeah, it's coming out. There's no stopping it.
And you could do it straight faced and everything, just cold stare
While
right in
sipping
their
a
eye.
beer. Yeah, while
while
sipping a
sipping
beer.
a beer.
Yeah.
That is the sign of a warrior right there, man.
Then after that, Samanaga's licking it. After that,
What the heck? Come on,
Shit
Greg.
talk with
It's not
Gregory.
even 7:30 yet.
then,
Here's where I am.
oh, Anno.
I'm on the East Coast, man. We're 10 something, 10:22 right now.
Okay, it's acceptable. It's acceptable for him, but over here, we still need like about 8 minutes.
What did I woke up to?
I mean, we're creeping up on lunchtime right now a little bit, so I mean, I don't know.
People haven't even had their breakfast over here, and we're doing shit talk.
Yo,
shit talk.
Yo, you guys are over here doing shit talk, and my man's over here snoring.
Yeah. Like I said, YouTube gold, man. This is one for the books right here.
What's going on?
I bet you his dreams are wild right now.
He's dreaming
Hey,
of a
Ruskus.
shit NATO.
Ruskus, I know you're awake, dude. Come into the panel.
Oh man, what do you wake up to, Rusty? Seriously. Oh yeah.
Funny how we start talking about shit talk, and Rustus wakes up.
Wakes up, we got fucking Chingadis snoring. Oh fuck.
That's good.
It's gold.
I got 20 likes right now.
Nice.
Gold. This is gold. What the hell?
He's so crazy how you can just knock out with the lights on, dude.
In front of a camera with the lights on. Yeah, it's crazy.
He's so kind of
Hell
cute.
no. Oh,
I love you, son.
Greg, are we gonna do the wax thing, Greg, with the chest or no?
Yeah, me, you, and
Oh, that would be
Samanaga's.
fun, man.
I'm being serious, Greg. I'm not
Me
even
too.
joking, dude.
No, me too.
Even if we don't get our chests done, let's at least just get our bellies done.
yeah.
I want him to. I want Samanaga's
Nice
too.
cough right
Me,
there,
you,
Tim.
and
Nice.
Samanaga's. I'm
Take
serious.
it
Man, somebody's
will.
got some lung issues going on here.
Good stuff, man. Good
You
stuff.
got it twice.
Careful, man. Careful.
We'll find the closest spa next to your house.
Ooh, man.
We don't have
Gregory, do you
nothing.
think you could do the waxing and keep a straight face?
I've never
We don't
been
have
waxed before, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna scream. I'm not gonna lie.
Scream like a little girl?
Yeah, I
No,
think
no,
it's gonna
like a
happen.
bitch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gregory
and it
just
goes
dropped the B word, man.
right? You sure did.
My
Yeah.
son, I had duct tape laying around, and I had a little piece that I had like on the side waiting to use, And my son, he's like 1.5. He grabbed it and stuck it to my leg, and that was I had to slowly peel that thing off, dude.
Now, let me ask you a question. We were born men for a reason, so we didn't have to put up with the shit that women have to put up with, waxing and shit like that.
Yeah,
Like,
dude.
why would you want to endure that pain? It's almost like saying, "I'd like to be pregnant, please."
Sick.
Well, Greg is pregnant.
Oh, is he? He's got that food baby.
I'm just kidding. Greg's pregnant with my babies, huh, Greg?
Mm-hmm.
Greg, you didn't know that if you shook a man's hand, you can get you pregnant?
Mm-hmm.
Man.
That's snort. Dude.
He doesn't even know.
He knows.
Man, he's gonna end up on one of my videos, man. Him as like a comedy break or something. As long as you don't like short out something and with drool or anything like that, you know.
Oh man.
Oh man, look at him. Just like a little baby.
He is like a little baby.
Oh. Look at nice little boy headed. Nice and shiny.
Well, Greg, do you sleep on your belly or do you sleep on your side? How do you sleep, sir? Do you sleep?
I sleep on my side. I sleep on my stomach. I sleep on my ass. I sleep on
on
my
your
head.
ass.
Whoa.
Wow.
That's a new one. How do you do that one, Greg? On a chair?
Yeah.
There was a guy that set the world record for standing up the longest. Now, I don't know who the hell was going to do that, but he claims that he even slept standing up.
There's no way.
There is no way that this guy just did that right now. I'm sorry, guys.
What
Did
just
you see
happened
that?
there?
Did you see
Yeah.
that?
He just took a nap.
Hey,
he
Rusty, my bitch.
There's
What's up?
no way.
Let's fucking go!
Jesus Christ.
There's no way that just happened right now. He was dead asleep and wakes up like, let's go. What the heck?
Chingaderas is a
I
fucking
can get him
animal.
Man.
Man.
Hey, that's the way to do it, man. You got to wake up and you got to be alive right at that moment. You know
From
what I mean?
from a snore to a let's go within 2 seconds.
I think,
That's
I
Are you
think
in now?
someone
What's
was
this?
dreaming of a soccer match, I believe.
Yes, we're in Greg. You're good.
I'm gonna tell you what
Okay.
to eat. I'm gonna tell you what to eat for breakfast right now, Gregory.
Culo.
Okay, honey. Thank you.
I'm gonna
Hey,
show
what's
you. I'm gonna show you what the Chingamungus eats for fucking breakfast right now. Give me a second. Be back.
Bye, honey.
What are you eating for breakfast there, Gregory?
I
Anything
already
good?
ate. Yeah. I ate Edo ass for breakfast.
Oh yeah, a little bit of ass for breakfast. Is that what you just said?
Yeah. I cannot get in a Rose, I cannot get in what's inside. I don't know why.
A little assaroni, the San Francisco treat.
My goodness.
I know, man. Can you believe Gregory right now? He's in rare form today.
Gregory Chingamunga.
Are you in? Okay, good. You know, your stream is kicking people off. I don't know why.
See, I always come to Gregory when I need a little bit of boost. You know what I mean? A little extra pep in my step.
Hey, let me add you on my cell phone. Give me a second. I'm having probably your stream on my. Okay, are you in?
What? Greg has the iPhone? Sick. Let me see your
No, I
pictures,
don't have
Greg.
an iPhone.
Yo, you don't have
Still rocking that.
Hey.
Greg's still rocking
Hey,
that flip
Rusty,
phone.
my
You know
bitch,
you
what's
are.
up?
the Nokia 820.
No, I have an iPhone up your butt, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah.
He went there.
Wow. Nice.
He said he's launching shit up your ass like NASA.
Are you in? Oh, shit, no.
Man.
Nothing. Come on, you fucking StreamYard.
Calm down, Greg. It's all right.
No, it's
man.
stuck.
Everything's
I'm gonna add
gonna
it on my
be
cell
all
phone.
right.
Hold on.
You're not stuck. We can see you moving.
Whoa, you
For
guys
some
heard that?
reason, as soon as you said you were stuck, I thought of these dogs when I was a kid that got stuck together mating one time. I
Ah,
don't know why that popped into my head, but it did.
happy dad. Oh, is it too early?
Happy dad? It's not even 7:30. It's
Hey,
7:29.
man.
he popped. Oh.
We went.
Man, somebody's liver is screaming right now.
For real, water. It makes me want to drink some water now. Damn.
Okay, you in.
Man.
Sick.
Kicking him out. Wait a minute.
Man, I like the Abe Lincoln there you got there on your wall. Who just pinched the baby?
Are you?
Oh, it's my son. He's ready to eat.
Oh, I get it, man. I've had one of those before.
Dude's going around slamming cabinets and stuff.
Hey, this is a new one. Hey, fathers fight back. Hey, welcome.
Oh, there he is. Where is he?
Okay, good. You in.
Well, in chat at least.
Is he
And
that
S-
little circle? Hey, STC, get your ass up on
STC, what's up,
on the panel there, my little tweaky bird.
Y'all late, man. I'm sorry. Y'all would have seen this guy over here snoring, but he's got up and now I'm just like that. So
We
y'all
saw it
missed
in
the
3D,
whole-
man. Greg gave us a good close up of that.
you missed the whole poop in the woods talk and shitting on the side of the road, and then now how he's snoring through the whole thing. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes.
You know those collapsible shovels? We called them e-tools in the army. The ones with the collapsible blade and the handle.
What's up, Father?
You can actually use one of those as a toilet seat. You can just put one ass cheek on the side of the collapsible blade, and you can shit you don't have to do the squat. You know what I mean? You can use that as your
Is that what you were trying to say
monopod.
before? That was the story saying that that's how you can shit standing up.
Oh no! You can just shit standing up. If you can shit standing up like a cow, that you will
Good morning, Edwin.
you have reached enlightenment
That's
in more
so
than one
hard.
way. You know what I mean? You're lighter and you're enlightened.
Yes, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, man. He's going to sleep again.
Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Go to
Greg, if I
sleep.
woke up and you were doing that over me, standing over me, singing da na na, I'd freak out, man.
You always freak out. What's new?
That's true. You're right about that.
Freak out.
Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, dun. Freak out. Yeah, man. I love all those old songs, man.
Heck yeah.
Man, too bad you took my video down. You know?
I like the freaks come out at night, man. The freaks come out at night.
You know, I used to make a video. Taz.
Greg, you should show him my intro that I just sent you. You can't show him that, or you don't like it. You just being picky.
No, I'm in live right now.
You don't like it. You looked at my scribbly little drawing and said, "Oh no, it's beautiful, honey."
No, I like it.
Yeah. Did you take a look at it?
You didn't even look at it. You don't
Well,
love me, Greg. You
I
don't.
do.
Love me.
On the email you sent me, isn't it?
It's on an email, but you don't even love me enough to watch it.
Okay, let me see. Okay.
After I sweated over a hot computer just for that intro, and you didn't even look at it.
Hey, on the rules, first strike timeout, how long would people get in timeout for?
Well, it's 5. 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Sometimes I like
okay.
being in timeout. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And second strike, it's 24 hours.
Oh man.
I don't know how to do that.
third strike, we will vote. Everybody will vote if the person will come back in or not.
I'm gonna start calling you Gregory the Hun.
Mm.
Gregory, I want you to strike me out now. Do it. Hurry up.
Gregory the dictator.
Yo.
Oh, damn, I like it. Gregory.
Golly, Greg,
He
man.
said, I like it. Dang.
Relax, Adolf
Yeah.
Gregory.
Yeah,
No.
Kim Jong Greg.
Greg Castro.
Don't be like that.
Oh,
Greg Castro.
Oh, there it is.
That's
There
it right
is,
there?
Greg. Yeah, but
yeah.
But he's
No.
gotta,
you
Let
gotta
me
play some
see.
sound there.
You know?
oh,
It does come
snap.
with sound.
Look at
Oh, my sound is mute. I'm sorry, guys. Wait a minute. Wait.
You didn't even hear the
Let me,
beautiful
let me
music,
go back on
man.
my-
I'm singing the entire time. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I should
God,
have done that.
please.
That would have been funny as hell.
No, I won't. I will lose subs.
this. So you make an intro to where you can put on any video then, huh? Like each and every video?
Yeah. You can just stick it on there, whatever. Actually, I had a whole minute one, Greg, but I couldn't send it to you all the way, so I had to chop that. You got a discount version of the original. They wouldn't let me send the
Okay.
whole thing.
You use
Let me
the
see
same
my
program I
sound.
use.
Okay.
You use Cyberlink PowerPoint, don't you?
I can't give you my proprietary secrets away.
I love it. I love it. You're awesome.
I
Tad.
know, but I forgot about it. Lois, I know, but I forgot about it.
Oh, you
Serious.
got it, Greg. I want to see. I want to see my premiere, man.
Let's
What
wait a
kinda-
minute.
Come on, I paid for this. I paid for this movie.
Okay, Lois. Hold on.
Beep beep beep. I'm at the drive-in.
Wait a minute.
It's DC.
Let's see who's coming in.
SDC Media. So one of the things that Greg is also implementing is he says he's gonna drop the link every 20 minutes. Hey Greg, I think it's been 20 minutes. If you want to drop this StreamYard link.
I get ready.
Oh, okay.
Just click on the link, STC. Jeez.
I think I got it.
You got it?
Do I got it?
Okay.
All right, yeah.
Hey,
Shut
SCC's on,
up.
They're on
on
mute
the
line.
panel. Damn.
Edgar the
Okay.
cop watcher. What's up, hermano?
Okay, let me see my display sound. Let's see.
Come on, man.
I could pick a picture.
Okay.
Yeah, you can pick a
Yeah.
picture. People. Ooh. We can't see it, Greg. Let me see.
Now?
Yeah, now we can.
Where's my intro video?
Wait, who asked for an intro?
I did.
You didn't not special. That's why.
It's because you look like Mr. Clean with a beard.
Tech Nine.
Are you jealous? SCC?
Nice.
Always.
Oh, too
Nice.
bad.
Came out good.
No.
Came out
no,
all right.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Well, so what's going on, STC? What's the latest, man?
But the-
Nothing much. Nothing. Just getting ready to go to the flea market and buy me some laundry soap.
Oh man, you know what flea markets are good for? Tasers and mace.
Mhm.
And
Kind
a
of-
fat, and you can always count on a fat man eating a bag of peanuts somewhere.
Or kettle corn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, it's kettle corn for sure out here. Yes.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
That's what ours has. We have like some truck that comes by and it's like he just like has like this like he built it himself. So like outside of his truck he has like this barrel and he just spins it from the inside because it's hot. So he's just like, and it's just popping all random. And he has like a tarp that catches the access, but if you stand
Like he lets you too. If you stand like right outside and it pops outside the what do you call it, the tent, you can catch it and eat it and stuff. It's pretty cool.
I think I'm gonna open up a booth and just sell like Velvet Elvises or something.
Hey, dude, Elvis will never die. That's for
Well,
sure.
he actually did. Sorry to tell you, but
I mean, as far as collectibles go, that's
he died a Komodo.
Yeah, he
was a
actually
Komodo
did
toad.
die. Yeah.
I mean, did he really die? I mean, did he?
Actually, I believe he lives on an island with Bruce
heard
Lee
he
and,
did. I heard
and
it was a
a
shit
few of the
show.
other ones.
I don't think he died. There's no way, dude. I mean,
think
he was
and
big.
Bruce Lee got married.
No, Bruce
No,
Lee's
he
definitely
died.
dead. Who died?
They got proof of his body of autopsy. You know
Who? Elvis?
Yeah.
I don't know, Greg.
Are you sure, Greg?
Maybe
no,
I'm
no,
actually
he
Elvis.
made-
You know what I mean? People call me everything else. I might as well be Elvis.
You don't be Elvis because you're ugly to be Elvis.
Elvis and Georgia Transparency, all that.
I'm everybody.
Rice
STC.
Krispie.
He knows who I'm talking about. He knows what I'm talking about. I'm everybody but who I actually am.
Right. Everybody know who you actually are.
Yeah.
Tim Dollar's actually Bob Foster. That's his real name.
Actually, my name.
found out.
Okay, I'm going to tell you
You found
everybody
out.
my real name right now. You ready?
Let's hear it.
Puddintane.
Oh, I get it. I've seen you around, man. I've seen Putin
Yeah, I
Tim.
know.
Oh, you mean like this? Pukatane. My name is
Actually,
Pukatane.
I'm really Michael Jackson. I'm alive.
I'm actually Michael Jackson.
Hey.
Really? My name is Tats, the jackass.
Hey,
The smart ass.
let me tell you something. You know what? I saw a great advertisement for a business not so long ago. It was on a trailer, and it said, "Yes, we'll haul your fat ass too." And basically, it just had a picture of a donkey on there, but it was for hauling animals around. I thought it was pretty creative. It says, "Yes, we'll haul your fat ass too." I don't know. I just thought that was funny. Greg, why didn't you laugh?
Wasn't funny to me. Wasn't funny.
No. Mhm. See if I ever make you
You know
another
what's
intro.
funny?
Right.
Tats, look.
What's
Ado.
funny? You know what? Okay, you want to? I'm pretty good at cracking jokes on people, a little bit. But I'll tell you an oldie but goodie. I can shave a dog's ass and have him walk backwards, and he'll look better than you.
Oh, are you talking about Ado?
Anal?
No, Alo.
Anal?
Oh my
Anal.
gosh. Ah.
First name Anal, last name Bead.
Anal bead. Gregory, if you were Superman, when you flew, would your ass whistle?
Anal.
Yeah, probably. Probably not. Depends. What's so funny?
I'll shut up.
Freaking
You would sound like incoming artillery.
Jeez.
Wow.
Wait, Chingaletta's had the
Guys,
sip of
I
Happy
gotta
Dads and went back to
I gotta
sleep?
go to the flea market, man. I gotta get
Yeah.
going.
Oh,
I just
look
wanted
Hey,
to pop
hey,
in and
man,
say what's up.
hey, I need a couple tie-dye shirts while you're
All
there.
right, brother. Appreciate you, man. You take it easy out there.
Guys, thank you.
All right, SCC, man. I'll see you around.
Thank you for coming.
Rice Krispie out.
Right. Thank you.
I know who
on,
you really
Ted.
are, SDC. I know you're Rice Krispie. Don't
You
fucking
don't know.
fuck
You
with
don't
me.
know shit.
Hey, STD.
I know you're
We people
you're either
here,
Rice
you know?
Krispie or you're Rogue. I was literally accused of that not too long ago. I was called Rogue, Rice Krispie, both at the same time. Do they even do I sound like Rogue? I don't think I do. I mean, I know I sound a little less manly in person than I do on my videos because I add bass so I can sound like you're the gentleman that's on our panel now, just with the manlier voice than me. But I wish I could, man. I wish I could sound like that.
Wow.
I wish I
don't know what
could,
you're
man.
talking about.
But I'd like to know what you
Well,
sounded like as a
Westside.
little kid, man. Did you still have a deep voice when you were little?
I didn't. I sound totally different. Totally.
Did you really?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Man,
I
that must have
can't
been a
remember.
shocker waking up one day and you're just like, what? Who's that?
Hey, West Side's in the house. What's up, West Side?
Why are there two Yodas?
Oh, why are there two Yodas? That's weird. Tim. Oh, there's a Bob Foster and there's a Tim. Uh-oh.
Yodas they are.
Confusing
No,
it
it's
is.
$2. Okay. Very
Which one
fun.
now?
And I want, okay.
I like Yoda. Yoda's pretty cool.
Hey, West Side, you get to watch Chingadera sleep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
He already woke up, said something, drank a beer, then went back to sleep.
And make it return. It's okay.
I don't even know if it happened now. Maybe he was
He
sleepwalking
does
right
that all
there.
the time.
But you know what? There's somebody out there into that, like into watching people just sleep on YouTube.
I'm
Oh,
into
yeah?
Yeah,
it
make
now.
in return said you
Fuck
should.
up.
Tim,
He's
tell
up
him-
into
Gotta
it
be.
now.
Yeah, no.
There's got to be
ahead.
somebody out there.
I
He's
know.
like that.
You know, Chingadera's is he's
He won't sleep
drinking
like this.
out dogs and assholes right now for some reason. But
You
Dogs
have
and
to get
assholes.
used to.
yeah, you guys have been. He's sleeping.
With
You guys
California
been
people, that we
whispering and
we
shit
are-
about dogs
we
and
are the
assholes.
man in California. We people. So it's always
Come on
because you know we.
Wait,
got-
did you
we
ever
got
go?
everything
Did you
here.
ever were you ever over the Middle East with the old camel spider action?
Oh my gosh.
No,
No, I was talking to my chief warrant officer over here.
No, I was in
oh
between.
Lois.
I
Were
was
ya?
I was in between Desert Storm and the Iraq War.
The
so
current war.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
right. up to-
Man, nothing is better than waking up with one of those bitches on your face.
yeah, I've seen them.
They're pretty harmless. I mean, they don't do much of anything,
Yeah,
but
yeah, I
they're not
heard
even
that.
actual spiders, to be honest
Yeah,
with you.
correct.
Yeah, they're not even
Doesn't matter.
spiders.
Fucking kill it. I don't care. Kill it.
Yeah, they're huge.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
but
Oh,
they look
You're
like
sick,
the
West
predator.
Side.
Have you ever seen a camel spider, Gregory?
Nope.
Man, you haven't lived, man, until you've seen one of those. What do
Where
you
you
have
find
those
it
out there where you are?
Where'd you find it at?
Oh, well, the first time I ever saw one was over in Egypt.
That's why I don't know. I never seen it because I don't go to Egypt.
Yeah, Egypt was.
I don't go.
I spent
Egypt.
6 months over in that place, man. Let me tell you, I wanted to get right back on the damn airplane as soon as we landed.
Sick ass website said, I want to hear a fart.
Want to hear a fart?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to be a first on YouTube, but if you do it in like surround sound, I wonder, how that would go.
Greg, if Chingaleras farted in surround sound, it's definitely breaking one of your windows to your house. The reverb would be gnarly.
So a little bit of fart action.
It's fun. My evil twins. It's fine. It's okay. He won't sleep like that on my channel.
Well, did you like the intro at least, Gregory? Did you like what I
I
did?
do, yeah.
Okay,
But next time, in the end, make Ada bark like a dog next time.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please.
Yeah, I'll do that. I was just gonna have a picture of like I don't know what I was gonna do, but I was gonna send you a joke one at first. I was gonna send you something funny first, just to make you think, what the hell is this? But I didn't, because I'm cool like that, you know.
Mm-hmm. Did you everything is okay in your family? Everything is cool? Everything is good?
Not exactly, not yet, but
it's getting there?
getting there.
Well, that's good.
Well, my mother has a problem.
Oh, yeah, I know that. You told me that. I know.
Yeah, she's older, and so she cannot live by herself.
Yeah, I
And,
know. You told us that. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's
They've been
an
married
issue
for a
with
very
that.
long time. You know.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, that's just part of life, man. I mean, we all go through it eventually. We all have these
Well, at least you
issues.
have brothers and sisters.
Yeah,
And nephew and uncles. It's all take care of each other.
yeah, we have a pretty large family. But yeah, it's been going. I mean, you know, you gotta live in the here and now. The one lesson that I learned from all of this is, man, you got to just be kind to people, man. You got to be kind to people. A lot of people are just
Wait a minute,
mean for no reason
hold on.
to people.
They got people coming in. Wait a minute. I didn't even know that. Wait.
People don't remember how much money you spend on them, but they'll remember
Okay.
the good things you did for them. You know.
Sorry, daughter. I didn't see you there. Sorry, bro.
Oh, it's all good. I had to close out everything because I don't know. I was having technical difficulties. I saw 2 pictures up there, and I was like, something's wrong, so I closed it all out.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I'm in the internet, my freaking internet says I'm not I lost connection, but I don't lose connection. Yacht stream, you know?
Right.
Because I have a Wi-Fi connected, and I hate Wi-Fi.
The only thing that messes me up every once in a while, I don't know if anybody else uses a V.
Who, V? What's a V? A V.
But
Never heard of it before.
you don't know what a VPN is?
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah. I use those frequently because people are always trying to figure out who the hell I am. But even if they do get your IP address from the research that I've done, I mean, they're not really going to be able to. The only people that can do that is law enforcement.
Yeah,
That can
but
really tell who you are.
you cannot use a VPN on YouTube.
Oh, I'm using one right now.
Oh wow, okay. Because somebody told me you can't.
Oh no, I use them all the time, man. I use them all the time.
That's good. I'm thinking about maybe we could have a VPN.
I recommend McAfee, man. They have a really good selection, and I've never had too many problems. Just every once in a while.
It's okay. I had before.
Yeah.
But you know what I love better?
Wow.
I love I forgot that
Norton.
Yes.
Yeah, Norton's okay, but I use a VPN just for the extra security, just in case somebody gets a wild hair somewhere, you know.
I wish somebody would try to figure out where I am. It'll give me something to watch while the gangsters beat the shit out of you and rob you.
Yeah.
Hey, I know you do that.
I don't have really much to worry about. I mean, I've explained before. I'm quite the Second Amendment advocate, and so I don't have much to worry about there. I mean, I even carry while I'm in my own home sometimes, so I'm never too far away from a little Pete and repeat.
Oh shit.
So. You know, I'm not worried about anybody coming in. I mean, I live on 23 acres of land, so I'll get some warning before anybody comes in.
No
Man,
shit.
I ordered a cup of coffee. Tastes like shit.
How do you know what shit tastes like?
My goodness.
Oh, Greg eating shit.
Damn.
Oh, you got me there, Tats.
Greg's eating shit for breakfast.
Man, he said it tastes like shit. I'll have to take your word for it.
He had a shit sandwich.
This coffee tastes like shit.
Somebody needs to clip that. That needs to be put in the intro right before it ends and be like, this coffee tastes like shit.
You know, I got a new recipe. You mix the shit with scrambled eggs, you put peanut on top, and you put cheese, and you cook it and you eat it.
There is that coffee. there is that coffee that like some kind of cat or something shits out the beans or something. I can't remember the
Oh,
name.
No.
yeah,
It's a
yeah.
bat. It's a bat, right? Or
Is
is
it a
something
bat?
that?
I don't know what the
think
hell
so.
it is.
No, it's a
It's a
cat,
bat.
but
No,
it's
it's
illegal in California.
It's a
No,
rabbit and a
it's
bat and a
both.
6'4"
It's
Impala.
both actually.
It's both.
Yeah, like one there's a certain bean that where it's bats, and then there's a certain bean where it's cats, because the cats eat the
Cats.
beans. And I guess like I seen like a little mini documentary on it. I guess like it's inhumane because they want the cats to not wander off and poop the beans out anywhere, so they keep them
Oh, no.
caged up. And like,
Who the hell figured that out for the first
I
time?
don't know, dude. That's
Wow.
weird.
That's disgusting. Yeah.
but
Who
it's
does
illegal
figure
in
that out?
California. I know
Who
that. for
figures that
fact.
out? Like, you know what? I'll have no coffee, but I see some right there in the cat poop. Do I do it?
Yep. That's how,
Yeah.
Yeah, why
You know-
not? The litter box is looking very appetizing right now.
You know,
I mean, who's the
You know
guy
what?
that ate
That
mushrooms
tastes
out of
pretty good.
shit and then started tripping? That had to have been crazy.
and then they're like, you know what? This tastes pretty good, actually. This is pretty awesome.
Actually, I always wondered like that all the time, like different things. Like who was the first one to look at a head of lettuce and go, man, that looks delicious. Let's try that.
Or like,
Right?
imagine never seeing anything orange and then seeing a carrot. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Like who did that, you know?
Pulling it out of the ground. Yeah, I'll eat this.
Now I went through a school called Sear School. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but actually my warrant officer buddy might have. He probably has gone through it himself. A lot of flight crew go through that, and you do a test where you put some on your skin. I can't remember the whole thing, but you put some on your skin, then you hold it in your mouth for a certain period of time, and then you chew it, and then you hold it in your mouth for a little while longer. And then you swallow it, and you hope you don't fucking die. Something like that.
Wow. Hell no.
Yeah.
No.
I can't remember all the steps. I'll probably die if I tried it now.
I mean, what do you do about those stuff that has like what niacin or something like that in it that's like lethal dosage that you don't even know about? Once you pop it in your mouth, you're dead anyway. So right?
Yeah. There's that. There's these. I think there's these beads around here. These little seeds around here called like what's it called? They look like ladybugs. Actually, they're bright orange with a little black end on them. And I can't remember, but those things are supposed to be deadly as hell. I can't remember what they're called though.
See what Tim put? He's on it. He's on it already, and you can look it up too. And sure enough, civet cat. And oh my gosh,
But
dang, it's expensive.
it's not actually a cat.
Oh, it's
No?
not a cat. It's like a, what is it? It's like
It's an animal. I
a
don't know what's an
marsupial
animal.
of some sort.
Oh gosh.
Lay it on us, Tim.
I'm not sure. I just read more, and I only copied what I could copy. But it said that it's actually not a cat. It's just an animal. I don't know what kind of animal.
Yeah. It's a trip, man.
I don't know, man.
Mainly from Indonesia.
I just prefer the kind that you get from the supermarket. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna hold my
They
hand
say
out
it's
and wait for a
because
cat to shit in my
it's
hand.
the taste. I think
That it's what.
I'm sure
I
it
guess
does have a
it's good.
special flavor.
Right, but like, I mean, wouldn't you just want the energy from coffee? Like, who's actually
Thank
sitting
you.
down and it's like, I mean, I understand coffee has to be somewhat enjoyable in the sense that you're drinking it all the time, but like, for me, I just drink the coffee for the energy, like,
Oh my god. Oh, this is disgusting.
I didn't start drinking coffee until I was in the Army, and the only reason why I drank it then was because it was cold outside, and it was the only damn thing warm that they were offering. So I started drinking coffee.
Oh, damn.
That and hot sauce. Hot sauce, you put a hot sauce on every damn thing, especially in MREs. Hot sauce all over them bitches.
Did it give you like Tabasco or Tabasco?
Yeah,
Like,
you get a little. You get a little bottle of Tabasco, and sometimes now they have. I think in the newer ones now they have a packet. But yeah, yeah.
Look
And
at
then
Gregory.
if you've never had an MRE, it's an
I
experience.
know. Wait a minute.
I never thought they were all that bad. A lot of people say they're really bad, but I never really thought they were that bad.
my dad said the same thing. He was like, I was like, when did you? Because my dad drank coffee. Like, he would drink it during the day. He would drink it at nighttime. Like, and this dude would drink coffee and then like immediately go take a nap. Like, he was crazy. And I asked him, I'm like, when did you start drinking coffee? He goes, I never drank coffee until I joined the military. And I was like, oh, damn.
Yeah.
And he was stationed in Germany, I think.
Does
Yeah,
that
he's
look like
probably
a
colder
cat,
than hell
guys?
there.
Does that look like a cat?
Looks more like a rat.
That's where the beans. That's where they get it from. Disgusting.
That I mean, it looks like a hybrid between like a cat and mouse.
It's an El
Yeah.
Chupacatra.
Inside now?
Asian palm civet.
Okay,
That's
good.
Oh, civet. Yeah, I know what
civet.
civet is. Yeah.
So that's what those guys. They eat the beans and then they poop it out. And so I guess
Wow.
keeping these guys all caged up, they don't like that. It's a thing going on over there. So welfare. These little ugly things.
Wow.
Yeah, I just want to show that
That's
real
crazy,
fast.
man. What are they gonna think of next? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right.
What the hell was somebody smoking thinking, I'm going to take the shit out of that little rat looking thing and I'm going to make coffee with it?
Yeah. I mean, never have I seen corn in my shit and thought it would be edible again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. As a Mexican, I'm not going through other Mexican shit and trying to make street corn.
Yeah, but you know what though? There might be a market for it. You never know.
That there's a market for feet pictures, and who would have thought?
That's true. That's true.
Dude,
Crazy.
Yeah, you never know. I mean, people eat all kinds of crazy shit, man.
Yeah.
I learned a lot about that when I was in Thailand. And them motherfuckers will eat anything over there.
Yeah, those. My wife watches a lot of like YouTube videos, and like she's always trying to like go to these like exotic places, and she's like looking up the places,
You know, like Thailand and you know a lot of Asian countries and stuff. And it's cool because a lot of their food is based on egg. Like they'll just get like cabbage and like some cut up meats and ham and just throw it like a little egg and just make a whole sandwich out of the thing. It's crazy. It looks delicious though.
No, Thai. Actually, when I was in Thailand, I really wish there was an actual authentic Thai restaurant around, but I have yet to find one that serves food like what I ate over there.
we have a Thai place here in the mall, but I'm sure it's 100 like all like processed food. It
Yeah,
doesn't even look-
all the stuff that I've ever seen is all bullshit. None of it's real Thai food.
Yeah.
I don't think one time in the 3 months that I was in Thailand did I eat anything with fucking peanut sauce on it.
Gosh. Can't do it then.
I'm gonna. While I agree with you, I'm gonna say that. Come on, American Chinese food, the buffet, it's amazing. Come on, I know it's not authentic, but
Actually, I do like American Chinese food. I have to say, I'll give you that, man.
The bear.
Dude, there
You
you
hear
go.
the bear.
Wake up! Wake up!
I think the most exotic Chinese dish I ever had was duck foot soup. And let me just tell you, there's something crazy about that. Duck
I
foot
mean,
soup.
it sounds interesting right there. I would want it. I mean, damn.
Would
Is
you
it
eat
like
it?
a whole bit?
Do you eat the
With
foot?
cartilage?
Oh yeah,
Or
you
what?
eat the foot. You can eat the foot. Yeah.
I'm
No,
out.
no,
I'm
sorry.
out.
You haven't ate feet before?
Oh, I've had
You know?
pickled pig feet, man. I've
Yeah,
gone all the way around.
Same.
So-
I've eaten pickled pig feet. That shit's bomb.
I don't know
Yeah.
about pickle, but I've had, pig feet and then chicken feet. And then, so, I mean, duck, I might try it,
It's not too
because
bad. It's
the
not too
Vietnamese
bad.
dishes have a lot of that stuff. And so, I've had, my fair share of, cube blood and all that kind of stuff. You never know
Yeah.
until you try it. Yeah, I know it sounds weird, but when you try it, it's like, oh, I'll be
You
darned.
ever had
Like,
cow?
I ate pig's foot one time.
Cow tongue?
Ugh.
Yep.
I love
It tastes
cow
like,
tongue.
pretty
Oh,
good.
oh my gosh.
Don't put a time out. Don't do that. Come on.
Cow
Come on, buddy.
tongue.
Don't do that.
Tacos, I love that.
Yeah, the lingua or whatever they call it.
Lengua. Yeah, lengua.
Yeah, man.
First time I saw it being cooked, I was like, no. But then I tried it. I'm like, okay, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I think the grossest thing, or the most questionable thing I ever had, was in Thailand. They the soldiers over there, they had this little. I don't know if it was just a joke or what it was. I mean, sometimes they just tell you, "Oh, it's a tradition," and I think they just want to see what the stupid Americans will try next. And they had a cobra, and they would wring the blood out into your mouth. And I participated in that. It wasn't that good. I'll have to say, it wasn't that tasty.
I wouldn't think so.
No, they just wring it out like a wet rag into your mouth. But it's just basically straight up cobra blood and whatever else, whatever other excrement that will come from the cobra at the time.
Hey, Lawless.
Pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Hey, Sheep Show's live right now, and I guess he needs you.
Welcome to the Sheep Show.
I'm in the background, guys.
All right. Greg, are you sleeping too, man?
No.
Man.
Hey, man, Evil Twins, not here, please, dude. Not here.
Wait, who are you talking to? Somebody in the chat?
Yeah, my Evil Twins. I said, don't bring drama here, please, dude. No.
Lock
It's
me
in
in
the
Lori's
cast
chat. I want to come over to my panel.
Don't miss
Balut. I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd try Balut, man.
I don't want the same thing happen again. You know, we have good covenants right now. You know.
Yeah, we're having a good time, man.
Yeah.
Just having a good conversation, just chilling out. You know, that's nothing.
Yeah.
We don't always have to talk business all the damn time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I know you're listening now.
Just hanging out, man. Having a great old time.
Hey,
Balut, if you've Chopper, if you've eaten Balut, you're a nasty dude, man. That's some nasty stuff, dude. I'm sorry.
No, he took it always to me like that. I know him since day one.
Oh, it's not good. Chopper, I'm gonna have to take your word for it, dude. I'm not eating that shit.
Yeah, he's cool. I'm cool about it. I'm good, Chopper. Yeah.
You've eaten Balut, Gregory?
That's an old joke. That's an old joke in the beginning when I came in. You know. You have to get used to have Chopper. Chopper's a very good guy. You know.
I mean, I'll eat just about anything, but I might draw the line on that.
Chopper, you never chance, bro. You never chance.
Are
That's
you
why I like
Filipino,
you, bro.
Chopper? Are you Filipino?
I love you, brother. You know that? Man. Chopper, Alo, those guys I know since day one. You know.
Yeah.
Sometimes when people comes in, new people, I tell them he's a cool guy, you know, because you come in later, you know. That people don't come all the time in my chat, you know. I just want to explain them. He's a cool guy, you know.
Yeah, nothing wrong being a good guy, man. It's always good to have good people around you, man.
That's what I like when I talk joke shit around once in a while, but sometimes I get carried away, you know.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do get carried away, motherfucker. Yeah, you do. As a matter of fact.
I wasn't fucking talking to you. I was talking to Chopper.
I'm just kidding, Greg.
Hey, Chopper. Chop Elo head off for me, okay?
Whoa.
You better be careful. Chopper will be coming after you, bro. He will come to chop your head.
Tim, get the car. We're gonna kick Greg's ass.
I heard Greg's pretty good with some nunchucks, man.
Okay. I don't know about Greg. Do you have nunchucks? I don't know if I want to go fight you now.
Greg might be an expert with nunchucks, man.
I mean, those thighs, he could kick a brick wall in half.
Damn it, man.
Man. Greg, did you hear what he said? He said if you were twerking, you'd split, you'd knock a wall down.
It's all good. Tim, I appreciate Tim.
Tell you one thing though, I'm getting hungry, man. I think I'm gonna go for some Balut.
Want some blue, huh?
Hell no. I wouldn't eat that shit with your mouth, Gregory.
I gotta change my schedule. I gotta change my schedule so bad.
What is that? You working too late at night or something?
No, I'm working today, and then I'm being needed today. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Right. Wait, are you in business for yourself?
No.
No.
I work for Direct TV.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. I know somebody who works for Spectrum. Let me tell you something.
Oh, fuck the Spectrum.
Let me tell you something. Spectrum are a bunch of crooks. Just knowing some of the inside information that I know, they are a bunch of crooks over there, man.
Mm-hmm.
They are. But it's okay. I mean, they're in it for profit. I mean, it's okay to be profit, but it's always good to be honest too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But you know,
I have Spectrum, and they are like, dude, at night it's weird. It's like they turn your internet off without even you knowing. It's nuts. And I
yeah,
called them.
crazy.
I called them out about that. I'm like, hey, I was like, do you guys turn that shit off at night? And they're like, why? And I was like, because I was like, at nighttime, because my son sleeps at night, so I try to get sleep at night. But before, I used to stay up and like play video games at night. I would, watch all kinds of shows. And I was like, it's just kind of weird that now that I go to sleep at nighttime, like my internet's not working, while I stay up. And they were just kind of like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I know that's kind of weird. And I'm being all kind of like conspiracy theorist. So I was like, but I feel like you're monitoring my traffic and my internet usage and you're turning it off when I'm not using it. And they're like, nah, we don't do that. I'm like, well, it's crazy because every night when I come home, my internet is so shoddy. But the second I wake up to watch TV with my son, like, because he watches like YouTube videos and like learning shows and stuff like that, and it never cuts out. Like, it hardly ever does it. So it's just kind of weird that it only does it at nighttime. And it's like, I don't know. It's weird.
I remember the days where I thought my son was just watching learning videos on
Oh no, I'm right here. He watches it on the TV. I literally play everything from my phone. He doesn't.
Oh,
get
okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, well, when they get a little older, I don't know how old he is, but when he gets a little older, they're gonna dabble a little bit. Just don't be
And
too shy.
that's where the parenting goes wrong. He's not going to be able to dabble. If I wasn't able to dabble, he's not going to dabble.
I told my wife, I said, just look the other way sometimes. I mean, don't ever barge into a 12-year-old's room, a male 12-year-old's room, or anything like that. Don't do it. 12-year-old little boys are sick freaks.
Look, Ado.
What's up?
Ado's a fucking freak.
Just saying.
What's up?
He's so sick. I'm tired of him. Make me sick of puke.
Who?
After my son hit a certain age, I wouldn't even sit on his bed anymore.
After that,
I wouldn't sit on his bed anymore. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. Or touch anything that is related to internet.
oh my god, you guys are fucking need help, bro.
Did somebody just spring a leak?
Yeah, it was Ado. And it's sitting on the grass. Sitting like a woman.
My bike was muted the whole time that happened, so I don't know.
What the hell is that? Somebody in a life raft or something? Somebody stabbed their life raft?
That's Ado. Oh, I'm Ado.
It was Greg blowing up his blow up doll.
Oh no.
What
Oh
you do?
no, Greg. You're gonna let him come at you like that?
What you do? You kiss it or what?
No, Greg's moved past the blow up dolls. He's got the real dolls now, man.
Yeah,
Greg has almost 500 subscribers. He's famous now. Come on.
I know. He is.
That's remember, bro. You're my B.I.
Greg, you better remember us when you're rich, man. You better remember us. The people who were there from the very beginning.
I will send you 1 cent in on PayPal.
I'm keeping track of the hours that I spend on your channel.
Yeah.
And I go for at least I'd say, I don't know, $1,500 an hour, something like that.
Well, you're waiting for a long, long time.
A long time. I take EBT too.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Somebody's over there sawing wood still.
I noticed that on Sundays, it's very still going on live in the morning. During the other days, more people come.
I have to say, Greg, I have to say, I have never once had anybody fall asleep on one of my videos yet. So, what does that say about your channel there, Greg?
Don't worry, but he sleep all out. Tell you my name is.
Oh,
I
yeah?
got short videos on him. Snoring, picking his nose with the camera, with the cell phone. Oh, don't worry. I have 100 videos on him.
Well, you know what being narcoleptic is, right?
Nope.
People that just cannot control themselves going to sleep,
Yeah.
you know? I once saw a guy.
He's probably allowed in the nighttime. That's why.
I once saw a guy loading a 30-round magazine of for an M16 fall asleep with a round in his hand that he was about to put in the magazine. Like, just crazy,
Good comment. I like it. I like your comment.
Load another magazine in my trusty M16.
Oh, please keep your day job.
And all I really want to see is blown up, bleeding bodies.
Look at, I sing good. Twinkle, twinkle, little tats.
Stars
went up in the moon to kiss the toes. Toes came running down, cry. I'm afraid of tats. Where. Twinkle, twinkle, little tats. Flush the toes in the toilet one by one. Psh, psh, psh. Pretty good, huh?
Twinkle, twinkle, little bitch, how I love to watch you twitch. After I shoot you in the head, fill your skull up with fucking lead. You're an elf and lives on a shelf. I'll kick you in your what rhymes with anything else? I don't fucking rhyme. See, that's why I'm not a rapper. Can't rhyme shit, you know.
Look at 64 coming.
I need to slap all of my
good songs.
You never heard of that one? I got a better one. A yellow bird with a yellow bill was perched upon my windowsill. I lured him in with a piece of bread, and then I smashed his fucking head. You like that one?
Yeah. Oh shit, baby.
How about this one? My girl, she has no eyes, just some maggots and some flies. And I'll buy her anything to keep her alive. My girl, she has a TV. It's called an EKG. But I'll buy her anything to keep her alive. One day I played a joke, pulled the plug and watched her choke. And I'll buy her anything to keep her alive. See, we sung all kinds of morbid shit when I was in the Army. They ruined me for life.
Yeah, I know. I had.
We even sang, I wish all the ladies were pies on a shelf, and I was the baker. I'd eat them all myself.
You know, they have
sick people.
They have a video, a channel called Citizen Z, Emanation. He got videos on. I'm not gonna name the name. You gotta check that video. It's so funny.
We had another one called Roll Me Over, Fuck Me Again, Fuck Me Again. Fatty and Skinny were laying in bed. Fatty rolled over and Skinny was dead.
No, here was another one. Chop. Here was another one. Let's see. Chop, Alo head off. And I forget it. That was name. Forget, guys.
Here you go. Gregory, don't be green. Somebody shit in your canteen.
Tad licked it after that. Alo eat it. Shit. Alo cry. Alo some good. I want some more. I want some shit more.
A little bit of shit.
Alo drink pee. Alo drink some shit.
A little bit of shit turd fried. Cold piss on a Friday night.
Alo drink it. Hello, eat some of that ass. Lick this shit and spit it out.
Pair of Crocs that fit just right.
Hello, bark like a fucking dog. Wow, 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 wow.
I don't know, but I've been told Eskimo pussy is mighty cold. Looks good, feels good, tastes good too. Eskimo pussy for me and you.
Walk down, lock down, na 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 na.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, somebody, anybody, start a war. Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Trying to think of all the old ones that I can't remember all of them, but we sang all kinds of stupid shit. We like it here. We love it here. We finally found a home.
Where? Anna's home?
I don't know. I got one for you. I got one for you, Gregory. All right, if you're bored, I need you to say the words "unique New York" 5 times fast.
New York, New York, New York, New
No,
York.
unique New York.
Unique New York, New York, New York, New York, New York.
Can't do it, can you? Just like saying toy boat 5 times fast. Can you say toy boat 5 times fast?
Yeah, toy boy, toy boy.
No, you can't. You can't do
I
it.
can't. Where's everybody going?
I don't know. They're just getting bored because we're all bored and we're just talking about stupid shit. You know what I mean?
No, I think it's probably me.
Some people would probably just rather look at a black dot sitting on a white wall.
Hey guys, do you think it's me? Or it's Tad? Who's boring more? Me?
I don't know, man.
Press 1 or 2. It's Tats on the chat, please.
I'll tell you the most exciting song. I'll sing a song that'll make them come back, Gregory. Did you know Jell-O was really alive? See how it wiggles, that proves it's alive. Sure, it's delicious, but Jell-O is vicious, and sometimes when kids turn their backs, it attacks. Drop a mouse down her shirt, fill her lunchbox with dirt, hold your nose when she sings. Use the tub, leave the rings, paint her blue, paint her red, hide her shoe, shave her head. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop. That's how to torture your sister. That's how to torture her good. Now, what'd you think of that? That brought him back. Oh, damn, we lost one. Man. I mean, there's a dance to that song and everything.
You know, I have a new recipe.
Oh, yeah?
How to cook pros.
How to propose is what you're saying?
No, how to cook pros.
Oh, how to cook trolls. How do you do that?
First, you get one on the channel.
Right.
First, you get one on the channel. You get the come here, come on, troll, come on, boy, come on, boy. You holler like a dog. After that, you get them. You sit on a table. You put a needle on them, make them sleep, and you chop it in pieces, and you mix it with toll mix.
Actually,
Get it?
Gregory,
Toll
do you know why their hats are shaped like cones?
No, why? Tell me.
So they can fit up people's asses easier.
Thank you, West Side. I know you're still alive.
When you think?
I see you on my phone.
Wow, great, man! You're dressed up today, man. Where you going?
Who, me?
Yeah, man. I've never seen that's a nice shirt you got on there.
Oh, thank you. You mean, yeah. Hey, look. Hey, guys, look at my legs. No. You see, I have nice turkey legs.
I don't know if I want to see below the waist, Gregory.
What?
I don't know if I want to see what's down there. What's going on down there? You know, people on the news sometimes they don't even wear any pants because all they do is wear a shirt because that's all you
Oh, I
see.
know that. I know that.
Oh man, I knew it. Put the camera back up, Greg. Come on, man. Golly.
I am so handsome.
Let me tell you something, man.
I'm a handsome guy.
I've seen better legs on a table.
Hey, CT4, you think look at me. You see? Nice hair, nice beard. Oh.
You look good, Greg. I like your beard. Your beard, you could grow a full beard if you really wanted to.
I did last time.
Yeah. I think you should do a mustache and it curls up on the end. I think you should do that.
Maybe I'm gonna go like long hair. You know?
Yeah, man.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. You see? Ooh, hi.
I'm gonna have nightmares of that voice, Gregory, because of you.
Ooh, hi.
Oh no, please. You sound like everybody's ex-wife.
Yeah. Hello, City. CFOT. Hello. Hello. Look. You see? Cafito. Cafito. This
Oh
is so
God.
good.
Oh no. Everybody
Coffee
calm
with
down.
meat.
Greg can't wait tomorrow because he gets better looking every day. I would say so. Greg is a handsome guy, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, Greg's a handsome guy, man. He could. Greg, you ever do runway work? Like, you ever model clothes or anything?
Nah.
Man,
Nah.
I would model something, but it wouldn't be clothes. I'd probably be like, I could model caskets and shit like that.
I'm not good with painting. I'm not good with computer stuff. I'm good talking and helping people.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Computer wise, I don't know. I don't know everything.
You need yourself a computer, though, man. We got to take up a collection for you so you can get a computer.
I don't have a computer.
Yeah, but you don't have a monitor.
Yeah, I have my television.
Yeah, and you also have your phone.
Once I get my Dish Network,
Yeah,
in my bedroom, it have YouTube on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I could play videos. The problem is I only have one in my living room.
Oh, got it.
Once I have YouTube on it, that'd be good because I could play video. You know?
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Well, I don't know if you have a gaming system. Do you have like a PlayStation or something?
No, I don't play no games. I used to, man.
Because I know people that use those and they can stream off of those too.
I watch games. I go to game channels to watch them.
Yeah. The only game that I've ever played recently is Red Dead Redemption. That's a pretty good game.
You know what I do? I go to people chats. Said I'm new here. I'm come from my channel. I said I post you links, and after that I post everybody links.
Yeah.
I go on the panel. I go like 7 different panels and talk to them.
You know what I might do? I think my next comeback video might have an advertisement for your channel. I might put an advertisement in there for you, saying to tell people to come to your channel. I might do that, something like that. That might help you get a few more subscribers. I mean, I don't have too many. All I have is 102 or 402 right now. But they say if you get to 500, you can actually sell like memberships and things.
Yeah, but I'm not into this membership crap. Nah, I'm into
Nah,
that.
I don't even know what that. I don't even know what to do with it if I did have that. I don't know. I don't even know how the hell that all works.
It's not for me. If
Wait,
I
we're
do
in
that,
somebody's car now. Whose car are we in?
no, Lois is going to work. If I did that, I would donate the money to the homeless.
Oh yeah.
They have a
Nothing wrong
couple
with that,
websites.
man.
They have couple channels helping the homeless. I donate the money sometimes.
I don't know, Evil Twin. I don't know where they all went. Why don't you come up on the panel? We can use more people. Nobody wants to get on the panel. Everybody's so shy.
Yeah. I think it's too early. I have 10 people watching. It's not bad.
That's not too bad.
It's not for everybody in the panel. You know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
talked to Easy. Easy told me you went live 4
Oh,
days
really?
ago. I said no. How he can't be on live? Yeah, he said no. You talking about a month ago?
Yeah, I'm just kind of getting back into YouTube a little slower here and there. I'm just taking my time getting back into it.
Tats did an interview. That was a month ago. Easy.
Oh, really?
You remember you started?
Has it really
going
been a
to-
month since I posted a video?
Yeah. It's been a month since you've been live since your dad passed away. You know?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you was going on live and you said my dad is in the hospital.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yeah, let me look. I'm checking my channel right now. My last real video that I made was 3 weeks ago. So yeah.
It was 4 weeks ago. Mine. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah. I told you probably you met a month ago.
Yeah.
You know.
But
I didn't know that you know Easy. You know.
It takes time to get over stuff like that. You know. And then plus with all the family stuff I had going on,
Yeah.
taking care of people, and
You know, I like Easy. He's a good guy.
yeah, Easy is a good guy.
Yeah, Easy hates bully.
Hey, you know what? Hey, the people that were trying to destroy your channel claim that they hate bullies too, but I don't think I don't think they understand what hating a bully is when you're being a bully yourself. You know what I mean? I couldn't believe they were trying to dox a family that had nothing to do with me. I was like, golly, man. I felt so bad because I know what it's like to lose a family member, and then you got people doxing people that they think are me. Actually, like I said, I've been called. I think I've been called just about every auditor out there so far, and I've not audited ever one time in my life. Four Corners, fist in the air. What's up, brother?
That's for corner, yeah. Yeah, everybody think I'm out of the too.
Four Corner. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, man, that's the man right there. Yeah, I just don't understand why people get pleasure out of other people's pain. You know what I mean?
Yeah, on Sundays, normally Indiana go to church on Sundays. That's when you don't come up in the panel.
Yeah.
On Sunday. Yeah.
I should probably go to church on Sundays too. I don't really like church that much though.
I watch church on I watch church on my YouTube.
Oh yeah, who do you like to watch?
No, I watch my own church, you know.
Oh, okay. The
Yeah.
Church of Gregory.
No. It's a church I go to, but
Oh, your
Yeah.
church. Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
they'll always goes live at 8. The
Oh,
church
really?
starts at 8:00. I'm in bed by then because I on my walk. You know,
I like watching TD Jakes. You ever watch TD Jakes?
84 corner.
TD Jakes is cool to watch. I like him.
Yeah, I used to go, but on Sunday it's kind of hard. But today I'm off.
Are you? You got to work
I don't
tomorrow?
work till tomorrow. Yep, I was out for 3 days. Yep.
Oh man. What do you do at the warehouse?
I stock shelves.
Oh, stock shelves. Do you ride on something when you do that?
No, I can't because I have epileptic
Seizures. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you told. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I cannot drive no equipment, nothing. I cannot
Yeah.
even cut. I cannot even make keys either.
You know who the guy? You know who I feel sorry for is those people that have to work in the big deep freezers. They got to wear those big jackets and stuff.
Ooh, gets cold, huh?
I can't stand cold weather. I can't do it. I think I'd rather die of heat exhaustion than I would freezing to death. And I know people say freezing to death's not all that bad, but before you do it, I'm sure it sucks pretty bad.
I'm watching West Side Live and talking at the same time.
Yeah. Do you like to watch documentaries?
Yeah, I do.
I like to watch documentaries about
I
stuff.
did a couple of them on YouTube. Bad mistake.
20 pounds of salmon fillet. Man, how much did that run you? Or did you fish it?
Damn.
Did you fish it and get all that fishing? That's a lot of salmon.
Fishing. He might go fishing. Don't wear 20 pounds will buy it.
Free? How the hell did you get free?
Free?
Gifted. Wow. I wish I had friends like that. It's good to hear, Fist in the Air. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. From the reservation. Oh, I got it.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. You know what I like all about Indian reservation? Cops cannot do nothing about it. You know?
I think they can do certain things, right? I mean, I'm not real sure
No,
of tribal
they
law
can't.
how that all works.
No, they have their own police.
Yeah, they have their own police, and their own police could be jerks too.
Yep.
You never know.
Yep.
Yeah.
They cannot.
I'm not familiar with
They
that
cannot
too
get
much.
any because there was one video. A cop came in, give ticket. Oh, the chief got so pissed off of the
Really?
Indian reservation. He called the chief of the police, and
Oh,
he
wow.
came, and the police make them to rip the tickets off. Yep.
I did some studying into the Cherokee for a long time. I was really interested in them for a long time because they're a very interesting culture, you know.
Yeah, but don't make them mad.
Did you know that they were the first Native Americans to have a written
Yep.
alphabet?
Mm-hmm.
That's what at least that's what I think anyway. I'm not sure if it's 100%, but I think that's true. A lot
Yeah,
of
very
interesting
nice people.
a lot of interesting legends too. Like there are a lot of their folklore and stuff like that.
Oh,
It's really interesting.
You 1/8 of it. Oh, I didn't know that.
1/8.
54 is- Yeah, I didn't know that. Very interesting.
Well, you can go to a reservation and find somebody that's red hair and freckles and still be Native American. I mean, they have
Oh, yeah, I
enough
know
to be
that. Yeah.
members of the tribe. You know, it's all genetic. You know, it's all how it goes. And
I've been once, and man, they keep the town clean. I'm telling you, clean. You know, no literally nothing.
yeah,
You know. And when you go to reservation casinos in California, they don't tax you.
yeah. The pre-Columbian history is something I'm very interested in. Like
Mhm.
before the Europeans got here and everything, and how all of that worked. I'm really interested in that
Mhm.
kind of stuff.
Very amazing. Even the Amish people are very interesting. Amish people.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know quite a bit about the Amish because there are some in there's some in my family history. I think that's what I've heard anyway.
They don't have the Amish changed a lot in the past few years. You know.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of
You know
things
why?
that get lost in time too. A lot of traditions and things like that get lost with time because a lot of times the stories don't get handed down as much as they used to.
I know.
Just like the
Okay.
language, a lot of people don't speak the indigenous languages anymore, and those languages become a lost language.
I know, yeah, I know. Because the history changed a lot every few years, you know? It's hard to catch up.
I can say no whiskey for me in Cherokee. I know how to say that. A tea, a woogalee. No whiskey for me. I can say that. A tea, a woogalee. And
I used to have I have a friend. He's a Cherokee, and we went to his we went to his tribe. Man, they got good food there, you know.
And I can say I am Cherokee. I can say Aya Zalagi. That means I am Cherokee. Aya Zalagi.
Good morning. How you doing today?
I don't know how to say good morning.
Do what?
How you doing today?
Who's
I'm
this?
Good.
It's
You
me,
just
Glenn.
invited me up earlier.
Yeah.
He can't see the name because you got that step down there on the bottom.
Yeah, I can't see the name. You're the guy that I said, "Hey, come up here. You're bored." Is that what? Are you the guy that said that too?
The twin.
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
Because there's so many. I had my other handle name and they just kept repeating it over, so I made this one so they can, you know.
Now
I know how that goes, man. I know. I'm still waiting on somebody to try to clone my account already. I'm surprised that they haven't yet.
Oh,
Well,
that
it's
was-
impersonating is the thing, and then you get struck down when you do that.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
They've had my account shut down, but it only lasted about 30 minutes.
Oh yeah. So far, I've only had one strike against my channel, and it was my own fault because I didn't know what the hell I was doing at first about taking videos off of YouTube and using them. I didn't realize that you had to do so much to them in order for you to be able to use someone else's video.
I know who it is.
So I got a strike for that.
Mute. I don't want to hear snoring now. Gregory don't know how to. You need to make me your whatever it is on here so we can turn the camera off on certain people and
No.
and mute them.
He always does that.
He sounds like a lion, man.
Yeah.
Sounds
He's
like
a good
the
guy.
what's that dude's name? That guy was on the that show about the lions. What was that dude's name? I can't remember.
Oh, the Lion King?
Yeah, the Lion King. That's not the Lion King.
You're talking about a cartoon, Gregory.
No. I'm talking about that dude with the redneck dude that owned the fucking lions and shit. What was the name of that? Tiger King, I think it was called. Wasn't it? I think so. I don't remember anymore. My memory's shit. I don't speak any Navajo, Four Corners. I wish I did. I'm always fascinated by indigenous languages. I wish I knew some. I thought I knew something. I don't know if it was Navajo or not. Manawe or something like that. I think Manawe I thought was like hello or good morning or something like that. Manawe. But I can't remember if that's Navajo or if it's which language that is.
Gregory.
Yeah.
Mama la verga.
That's suck my dick in Spanish. I do know that. He said, "Suck my dick." Gregory, how would you respond to that?
I don't know.
What is your retort?
Because y'all were
I don't know.
talking about different languages. That's all I know is bad words.
I speak a little bit of Thai. I speak a little bit, like a smidgen of Thai. I speak a little bit of a few languages, not too much. I used to know how to say he likes men in Arabic, but I can't remember how to say that anymore.
If I was around my nieces and nephews, I'd probably know a lot more Spanish.
I know how to say leave me alone in Swahili. Wachana na mimi. That's leave me alone in Swahili. Wachana na mimi. And I learned that from a buddy of mine that was from Kenya.
You know what? The one word that everybody uses, right?
I don't know.
It's in English and most every other language.
What, fuck?
No.
Huh. Oh, no.
Yeah.
That was a good one. No. So, oh no.
There's a few out there that say like nay or I think people that speak Hindi say nay. I know how to say I know how to say motherfucker in Hindi. Mari chod.
You're talking about they talk in different languages. Because I have people that speak Hindi over across the street.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I used to know a little bit of Farsi, but I don't remember Farsi anymore. I used to speak a little Farsi here and there. But I just learned it from when I was in the military. When you travel around, you just kind of pick up things here and there, like little phrases. I know how to say halt in Africa and in Arabic because halt azar. That's about. I can't remember all the little things that we learned, but they give you a little booklet sometimes when you travel to these places, and they try to teach you what to say and shit.
Yeah.
But what time is it over there, Gregory? Is it still morning time? Oh yeah, niet is not in Russian, right? Niet. Or no? I thought it was no.
Is Gregory in Russian?
No,
Gregory's French.
French, Armenian, Arabic, Turkish, and English.
You know what you should have called your channel, Gregory? Turkish Delight.
Nah.
Gregory, the Turkish Delight.
I talked to some girl from
Abani. Is that how you say that?
That was from Turkish. That was talking about how the men treat their women.
How do they treat their women? Not well?
No, not like American people.
Yeah. Well, there's some Americans out there that don't treat their women very well either,
Yeah, but they're like, they have to. Well, it's India too. The India does it too. I noticed that across the street. So.
Yeah.
It's the culture.
Oh, it is. It is. But sometimes I think it's just because, the men just decided that, well, we're stronger. So what are they going to do about it if we tell them to do this or that? I mean, they have rights at their leisure, in a way, for that kind of a culture. Like when I was over in Egypt, in certain areas where I was, women weren't allowed to drive. Women weren't allowed to leave their homes without a male member of their family. Some other things, I couldn't remember all of them, but they had a few things like that going on over there. Especially the Bedouin tribes, the indigenous Bedouins. They were more traditionalist when it came to that kind of thing. Bedouins don't even observe the borders in the area.
Well, the Amish, they don't have, even if they have an ID, it doesn't have their picture on it.
Yeah, I've heard that. Just like do you remember that elementary school that was shot up in Amish County, in Amish country, and the families didn't even have pictures of their children to remember them. So when they died, that was it.
I know. I don't know how they do that.
I don't know either, but it's crazy. It's crazy. I have some family from Pennsylvania area. I've eaten my fair share of shoe fly pie and things like that.
What is soup fly pie? What's
What is
that?
shoe fly pie? It's basically a molasses-based pie. It's pretty good. It's not too bad.
Sweet?
Yeah, very sweet.
Well, yeah, molasses is sweet if you can get it to come
Yeah.
out of the jar.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's what they're called.
It's called
That's
shoe
right.
fly pie. Shoe fly pie they eat a lot of that kind of thing up there. There's also a recipe called dry corn. Dry corn's really good. If you've never tried that, it's really good.
Amish furniture's good though. It's
yeah,
better
actually,
than American furniture. It is.
I have an Amish
Or
made
English.
table in my home. I have an solid oak kitchen table. It's really nice. I got it from the Amish back in the day. It's
Yeah,
really
my
nice.
cousin bought her 2-bedroom sets from the Amish community in Casey County.
Yeah, best furniture you'll ever buy, I think. It's good stuff. I mean, I've never had any problem with my kitchen table. I mean, it's solid. I mean, that's going to be a family heirloom if people still use kitchen tables anymore.
That's the issue. I don't think they're going to use them as much anymore.
Not as much as anymore. Yeah, there's not too many traditional sit around the table at dinner time families anymore. People just kind of eat when they have time. That's about it. I mean, that's kind of how our household is. I mean, everybody has different schedules,
Yeah, mom can eat everything she used to eat. That's why
Well,
I order more.
I'm a disabled vet, so I don't work anymore. So I'm kind of I don't. Everybody else works, and I'm always at home by myself, bored. But my cat keeps me happy.
Hey, Four Corner comes up. Come up.
So are you an auditor too?
Who, me?
Yes.
What I do is I make videos about the anti-auditing community. So the ones that say that you don't have a right to do First Amendment auditing and things like that, I basically refute and rebut what they say. And I've
like
been,
corrections and Fraudster Wrangler and all them.
Oh yeah, absolutely, just like them. Yep. I know Fraudster Wrangler pretty well. I know, all of them, like corrections, Fraudster Wrangler.
I have a video on corrections that Dan did, WNN Network.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he wants to say he's all sweet and innocent, and then he has a drug issue.
Yeah, well, a lot of them are
$30,000.
hypocrites.
Yeah.
My target lately has been PDF, which I thought was a part of the 1A community, but he's actually kind of not. I was surprised.
Well, I'm not either. I'm not an auditor community. I'm not a frauditor. I'm myself. I'll do whatever I want
that's
to.
okay. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, and by the way, on my channel, I say that all the time. It's okay to disagree with people. I mean, it's okay to agree with people. It's okay to be who you want to be. You know what I mean? And
I want to
as
be
long
myself.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't care if anybody join other channels I don't like. It's their choice.
I always tell people the longer I talk, the more right I think I am.
That's what I told the people in the chat. I don't care you join the channel. I won't block you because of that. It's your choice.
But it's just something for me to do, really. I mean, honestly, that's what it boils down to for the most part. But I enjoy doing it, and it's kind of fun doing the research and figuring out, what's bullshit and what's not bullshit. And I try my best to make sure that everything that I say on my channel is correct and accurate. If I'm wrong, I always tell people if I'm wrong on my channel and they find that I'm wrong and they can prove that I'm wrong with what I'm saying, I'll take down the entire video, because I'd rather have my video taken down if it's wrong than to stay up there and give misinformation out there. So, I'm pretty honest when it comes to that. If somebody should say, hey, no, you're full of shit, and they can show me where I'm wrong, I don't have a problem taking that video down.
Well, that's like LDOF. He's wrong in what he does. He's not an auditor. That's not auditing. That's e-bagging all the time.
Who is it? Who'd you say it was?
LDOF.
Oh yeah.
That's e-bagging and using your kid to do it. It's not right.
Yeah, I call him Jeremetha.
I will not do that though. I will not slander somebody.
Well, that's how I know him. I mean, that's how most people call it. I mean, it's not because I believe he's on meth or anything like that. It's just I've never made any videos about him.
You know,
I have the true and original videos that he spit out.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
and he's also sent naked pictures to a 15-year-old. So
oh, that's not good.
I know that too.
Yeah, that's not good. That's
no, that's a little.
That's a little
pedo.
illegal. I think they call that.
That's a pedo.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, the old chomo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But hey, like I've told people, you know, I do my best to do what I do, and if people don't like what I do, then they don't have to watch my videos. You know, I mean, it's fine. It's a free country. So
I try to,
now,
but they like to do sock accounts on that.
Yeah, they do. I think half of my subscribers are people that absolutely hate what I do, and that's okay too. They give me views and whatever, and that's fine. But I think I'm taking I just recently had a family tragedy happen in my family, and I think it softened me up a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm gonna be I'm still gonna be aggressive in what I do, but I'm not gonna be as condescending or I'm gonna try to keep the insults at a minimum. Because even if you disagree with me, even if you don't like what I do, in the end, we're all human beings, and we all have the right to disagree with each other and things. I think more so than not, I'm going to try to stick more to the facts than anything, instead of trying to degrade or make fun of somebody. Unless, of course, they degrade or make fun of other people, then I might throw a few insults out there for that reason. But other than that, just because they disagree with me, I don't think that's cause for. I don't think that's cause for making somebody feel lesser than you are.
How you doing today, Four Corners?
Is that Four Corners coming up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Morning.
man.
Morning.
What's going on, bro?
Not much.
Thank you
Good
for
to
Taking
see
it
you, man.
easy. Got up not too long ago. Been working, coaching,
Yeah.
keeping
What
them
are you
accountable here in San Juan
What
County.
are you coaching?
Underhand pass pitch.
Oh, cool, man.
Yeah, young girls. Started off with the 8U. Now we're up to 12 and 14. We're going to be moving up to 14U.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool,
Just-
man.
Yeah, been busy helping family. Family got their own job, little business going. And yesterday I did some work, and I got my own job here in San Juan County, Farmington.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just been busy, trying to juggle.
It's hard, man. Sometimes, to keep up.
It is, yeah.
Especially coaching, man. Coaching might as well be a full-time job by itself.
Yeah, it can be. It gets tiring, it gets to you too also.
Yeah, I used to coach Little League Baseball a long time ago.
Oh yeah, it's all fun, my parents were sent up to the Indian placement program. My father's family and his siblings were sent up to Utah.
Oh wow.
And my mom's side, they were sent up to Denver,
Wow.
Colorado. Yeah, so which is good, it helped out the family, and probably wouldn't be able to speak very good English if they weren't put in these placement programs.
Oh really?
Yeah, because a lot of
Did
them.
you grow up speaking Navajo when you were
Yeah,
younger?
actually, my grandma kind of raised me there for a while.
Yeah.
So yeah, my grandma, she had a farm. She couldn't speak English,
Oh wow.
And this is my father's mom, and she took me under her wing for about maybe good 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
because my parents had to go out of state at times to go look for work.
It's good to know the native languages. Like I used to live in Hawaii, and I'll tell you that's a language that's actually dying pretty quickly. Is the native Hawaiian language?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah.
even my age. You know, at my age, when I went to high school, you know, when I got on the bus to go, I actually had to take about 45 minutes, an hour ride just to go to high school. And you know,
Man.
if you didn't speak your language back then, you know, it was like you're an outcast. You know, so
Wow.
it's like everybody on the bus spoke Navajo back at my age, but
Yeah.
nowadays it's slowly, you know, they're slowly losing the tongue, and it's kind of sad. But you know,
Yeah.
I speak enough to get by with the elders, you know, where I work, and if they need help with
Right.
something, and that's all they speak is Navajo.
You know, it's funny. I was watching a documentary it's been a few years ago, but it was about how Native Americans were used in movies back in the day, and a lot of times they weren't even Native Americans. I think the guy, what they call him, Steel Eyes or whatever his name was, the guy used to cry when they threw trash at him. He wasn't even. He was like an Italian guy or something. And but anyway, there was one funny thing that they showed where they wanted the Native Americans in a cowboy movie. I can't remember the name of the cowboy movie, but they wanted them to speak their native tongue, so they did. And they were saying all kinds of crazy shit that they didn't understand, so they were just saying funny stuff about, you know, different things. I can't remember everything, but like I banged your sister and stuff like that kind of thing. On movies, and nobody knew what they were saying, so they put it right out there on the silver screen so everybody could see it. And the only people that knew what they were saying was the people that spoke that language. It was pretty funny though.
Interesting,
And
yeah. I heard my father say that they think couple of the elders were actually in a couple of movies of John Wayne back on the reservation here.
yeah,
John Wayne's movies.
were they asked to speak the native tongue, or were they?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But that's all I don't know if they were just in the background, just to. But like you said, it's interesting. That's what I should ask them if they did speak. There was one movie. What was it called with Clint Eastwood? There was a Navajo lady in there that was speaking.
Oh, that's Outlaw Josie Wales.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where Outlaw Josie Wales was kind of confused, and she was telling her that she was talking too fast and he couldn't understand.
Yeah.
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 Gregory, good morning. Who we have on the panel?
Good morning. We have my evil twins.
Lawless. It's good to see you.
Tamanagist, Tats, and me.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's good to see all you guys this morning.
One big happy family, man.
Yeah,
Right
thank
on.
you for coming on the panel.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem. You know,
And I appreciate the work you're doing.
this is like my second. What do you call it? Panel I've been on. I've been on
Oh, yeah?
Hope for Life's panel.
Wow.
Who?
Yeah, I'm not very good at in front of audiences, and you know, even on my audits, I just try to do my best, and you know, I started like I told on Hope for Life channel. You know, I didn't just jump into this auditing and caught watching just like that. You know, I watched these educated myself off of these videos maybe 7 years ago, and this town is terrible, and I think. In my mind, I was like, how can I get one of these guys to come out here to, you know, keep these guys accountable and transparent? And this was 7 years ago. And finally, I got the courage to pick up the camera, and I became the person that I thought that I could bring to this town.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man.
Yeah, so, you know, I'm just trying to teach, you know, my own people and everybody in this town, you know, all you got to do is, you know, grab a camera, know your rights, and you know.
Is Farmington all on Navajo land, or is it just?
It's just, you know, it's right off the border. It's right on the bluffs. It's right on top of the hill, and that's where the reservation starts.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we're on the eastern agency of the Navajo reservation here.
Oh.
Then east of Farmington, they call it the Jicarilla Apache tribe.
Oh.
Yeah. So what happened was the Apaches were distant cousins, is what we are. You know, the Apaches, they wanted to, you know, resist against the government. and the Navajos they stayed, we're more or less peaceful farmers, but that's why you hear about Geronimo, and all
Now, is
that.
Navajo the actual name of your tribe, or is there a different name that you guys go
Yeah,
by?
let me correct you on that. Yeah, I don't know where the word Navajo came from. It's not our actual.
Yeah, I was wondering about that because I
We
know
call
Cherokee
yeah,
is Zalagi.
Tene is our name.
Tene.
What we call ourselves. Yeah, like each tribe's got their own
And it
name for
means
their
the
tribe.
people, probably.
The people, yeah.
Yeah,
The
almost
people
every
means
tribe.
the net means like the ones that stand on the ground.
Oh,
That
okay.
the net. Yeah, that's what what we call ourselves, and it's we don't know where this word the
Navajo
Navajo
came
comes
from.
from, and that's what I'm kind of finding out is like it more or less it means thief or something like that.
Oh,
So
really?
yeah, but I'm not sure. But there's like
That's
our
crazy,
last name,
though.
my last name. My grandma back when the government was documenting
Right.
our putting us on these reservations and trying to find out names for ourselves. We probably had where I live is right on the borderline of the it's called Cuba, the closest town, and there's a bunch of Mexican Americans, and a lot of our last names are you know uh, like Mexican names like Sandoval, Martinez, Herrera,
Yeah.
and yeah.
Because they were
So
just given to you, right? I mean, they were forced upon your families.
I guess it's their names are probably like my grandma tried to probably pronounce our last name, but it became out to how they understood it.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, so yeah, so that's that's like I'm pretty sure that we're on the eastern, the way it sounds, the way some of the Navajos talk on this eastern the reservation, the eastern agency is what we call it, and their tongue is kind of quick, just like
Yeah.
a Mexican would talk. And we got clans, and my dad's clan is the Mexican clan.
Oh,
So
wow.
some of us, we look Mexican. I get mistaken as Mexican myself. So
Wow.
yeah. But
It's
me and
interesting
my
stuff,
father, we
man.
talk and we say, I'm pretty sure that we got some Mexican blood on this. We just don't know. So
Well, most Mexicans are, at least as far as I'm aware, most are indigenous anyway.
oh
As
yeah,
far
yeah. That's
yeah.
what my grandma used to say when she was growing up. She grew up when there was no fences. No.
Right.
They used to roam all over the land here. They
Right.
used to follow their livestock and take them to certain areas during certain times of the seasons year round.
Wow.
Up in Colorado, the San Juan Mountains and Utah, and they just roam freely. That's when America, went before.
That's what freedom really is, right
Yeah,
there.
exactly. That's when they, you got that correct. Yeah. That's when it was really free. This land was free, and there was probably bickering and arguing back then, but they knew how to, guess,
Yeah.
handle
Resolve
it.
their issues.
Yeah, like I found out the Constitution really comes from the Iroquois.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's really like a Indian law. And have you ever heard of Russell Means?
I think I've heard of it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of the, what do you call it, activists, the AIM movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's I guess when the first settlers came across and settled on the east coast, they were pretty much arguing and bickering amongst each other, and they didn't know how to figure out to solve their problem. So they asked the Iroquois, how do you guys do it? How come you guys live peacefully? And so the Iroquois told me, here you can use our system, and the system was the Iroquois Confederacy. So
Oh,
that's
wow.
where the government, I shouldn't say government because I know that we're the government. The people are the government.
Right.
Yeah, so that's where they adopted the Iroquois Confederacy into the Constitution. And like they said, it's just to this day they just don't read the Constitution anymore. That's why it's running the way it's running. So
Yeah.
mhm.
Nobody understands it, anymore. Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, yeah. But you know, the reason why it's this caught my attention, you know what happened to all the indigenous about the genocide and all that. You know,
Oh
it's
yeah.
you know it left a scar, a deep scar in all of our cultures, our tribes and stuff like that.
Right.
And you know, then I just found this, and I was like, oh, there's a way to actually keep an eye on the government and keep them transparent and accountable.
I don't know
So
how a Native American family or anybody with that heritage could trust the government farther than they could throw them. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. You know, when I was growing up, you know, my grandma never taught me all of this and about how we came about being on reservations and
Right.
you know the long walk. She kept this, you know, away from me. I'm pretty sure just for me to find out for myself, because you know we weren't taught to hate
Right.
anybody because of what happened to you know in the past. Like my grandma said, her great grandparents survived a long walk.
Oh well.
Yeah, so all the way down to what was it, the southern border of New Mexico and
Wow.
Texas. Yeah. So
No, I learned from do you remember the old wrestler Chief Youngblood?
Chief Youngblood sounds familiar.
His real last name is Bird. But he's from the Cherokee tribe, and I became friends with him through a mutual friend, and he educated me a lot on a lot of Native American issues that people don't get taught any Native American history at all, hardly, and not even from the Native American perspective at all.
Yeah.
And it's pretty terrible because there's so much history there that it is intertwined with the quote American history that tells a different side of the story that everybody should hear.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. These most of all this is mostly written or told by the Europeans, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
and there's a lot of stories about you know a lot of our elders passed on, and these guys are they're original stories of what happened in our past history. You know, there's a whole lot to it other than what you hear in the history books and to
Oh
this
yeah.
day. You know.
Now he was telling me things that I never even I never heard of. Yeah, I mean, just like I didn't know about, and most white Americans, I would say, or just Americans in general,
Yeah.
don't know the history of, like, for the Cherokee, they had a lottery system. Did you know about that?
I've kind
Where
of heard about it. Yeah.
they were just basically saying, okay, you need some land for your family. Well, you put your name on this list, and then we'll give you this land. And then whatever family happened to be living on there that happened to be Cherokee, just had to give up their land and leave. And that other family just took the land over like it was theirs. Like it was just a lottery system.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
terrible.
It's more or less like the system was built for us to fail. You know.
Yeah, just
Hmm.
crazy, man. And
Yeah.
that's
See.
the history that never gets told.
Yeah, that's like a lot of the plains, Native Americans. That's the reason why they say you know that the government went and slaughtered the buffaloes.
Oh yeah,
Because to start them onto the reservations.
That's where you get Buffalo Bill from.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
You
worked
know,
for the
there's a lot
railroad,
of
killing
stuff
the
about
buffalo.
you know genocide to where it's like me. I had to learn it all on my own. You know, my grandma never taught me all of this because she didn't want me to hate others of what happened to our tribe. You know.
Yeah. Oh,
From what,
I learned a lot from the Seminole too, because I live down in Florida, and the Seminole, they have a really interesting history. I go to this reenactment every once in a while near where I live, where they ambushed the Seminole tribe ambushed. It was Chief Tigertail. I don't know if you ever heard of him, but he was a legendary chief during the Seminole Wars, and he ambushed some federal soldiers out in the open that were traveling along this road known as the Tampa Highway back in those days, and they basically killed I think there was only one survivor of the ambush, and he finally made it back to the fort to tell the story. But it's a really interesting tale that the slaves, the African American slaves, also joined the Seminole tribe, and hid down in the Everglades away from the federal troops. And that's why the Seminoles always claimed that they were never conquered, because they were always down in the Everglades and they used their natural habitat to defend themselves against. Nobody wanted to go down in the Everglades to go hunt them out, you know.
Yeah, I've heard the same. I've heard.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
well, I personally have been to the Everglades, and let me just tell you, there's really one reason other than the alligators. It's the mosquitoes down there, man. It's
Yeah.
brutal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, the Apaches, there's 3 different Apache tribes. One down south called the Mescalero Apache. Then they got the one in Arizona called the White Mountain. Then they got the one here about maybe an hour and a half east of Farmington. And they're the San Carlos. San Carlos is in Jicarilla. And I've got family in a couple of these tribes, and I can, as Navajo, full-blooded Navajo, I can still understand their language. It's a little bit off,
Yeah.
the way they pronounce some of their words, but I can still understand.
So it's like the difference between somebody from England and someone from here. I mean, that kind of difference, or
it's somewhat like that. Yeah. So
yeah.
It's just like I said, they're distant cousins. They're the one that wanted to resist and fight against the government, the Europeans that put these. Like I keep, that's what I found out. To where that the people are the government. They don't understand that we are the government, and we keep on saying the government. That my people, especially, they think that the government's over in Washington. And yeah. So same thing here happening with the Chaco culture. I don't know if you've seen my the video I did there. I'm trying to expose what's going on there. The fracking that's going on around the Chaco Canyon site.
Yeah.
They're trying to have a 10-mile radius buffering zone, so they won't get any closer to, because those are buildings that are it's like they said it's one of the first, I think, 3-4 story high building that was ever made on these lands. Yeah, before anything was built that high, the Chaco culture.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've always
and-
wanted to see that kind of stuff. I've never been down that area, man. I've always wanted to see that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I did a live back maybe a year ago about one of the buildings that's in our backyard. Actually, our backyard. It was a year ago. Yeah, it was a year ago, and
I'll have to check that out, man.
yeah. But I'm pretty here soon. Hopefully soon I can do another one at the same area just to show you guys.
Yeah.
One of these Anasazi buildings.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of land out there that isn't really accessible to the general public, and you guys probably have some stuff out there that's pretty, probably known to you guys, but probably not known to the rest of most people. Probably kept. I would probably guess that some of it's kept secret for a reason. Maybe.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of these spiritual sites. A lot of these Native Americans have, and that's what the government found out, that they go. This is where the places they go to heal their people, and that's the reason why they close them off. Just because they know it's where we did the ceremonies, and
Well, like the Black Hills, up in that area, that was sacred land for you. It still is.
Yeah.
And because of all the gold, I mean, that was the big contention up there.
Yeah. So it's that to Native Americans, gold isn't really nothing special.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
All
So,
right.
but it's I guess it's interested to a lot of others.
But I think your story should be told more. As an auditor, I think you're pretty unique as a Native American auditor. I don't see very many out there. As a matter of fact, I think you might be the only one that I know of.
Yeah, I think I don't know what tribe King George Wallen. I don't know if you know King George Wallen.
No, I've never heard.
Yeah,
of
he's
him.
out of Arizona, and
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's full-blooded Navajo, but he's Native American.
But you have a unique perspective that a lot of people don't have.
Yeah, it's just I got a good taste of even boarding school. Not the rough part. I went to boarding school, but not when my parents grew up. There's like it was more or less like military schools, how they describe it, you know. So
Right.
mhm.
And you know, one thing I found is a lot of the Native American, because I've gone just as an observer to these traveling powwows, you know, just to try to learn what I can, and a lot of it's for show. I understand that over in those types of powwows, but the one thing that always struck me is how patriotic most Native American tribes are. Like I mean, to the point to where you know, as a veteran myself, I was always invited into the powwow for free, never had to be charged to get in, you know, and see it. And as a matter of fact, I even was chosen a couple times to be a part of the color guard for the opening ceremony. I don't have a drop of Native blood in my body, but they valued my service, you know.
Well, yeah, you know, just like you said, because you know, served the country, and the same thing with the code talkers. You know, this is
Oh yeah, those guys.
yeah. So you know, it's just hypocritical to where you know they told us that in these boarding schools that to not speak our tongue, but when it came to World War II, you know, they ended up using the Navajo language to you know help with that in
I
World
had
War II.
we had an interesting thing happen one time. I went to there's a powwow that comes here every year in my area, and we used to go quite often because for no other reason but to a lot of the crafts that we really enjoyed that they made over there. And but anyway, during one of the ceremony, they had this I can't remember what they called it, but it was a long staff and it had a bunch of eagle feathers on top, and it was a part of the color guard. And one of the eagle feathers fell off of the staff and hit the ground. And man, you would thought the whole world stopped. They stopped everything, and they said somebody in this circle has something to answer for that that they should answer to the creator about, and that's the reason why this feather hit the ground. And they told everybody to turn off their cameras. They weren't allowed to film the ceremony that came to recover this eagle feather and put it back up on the staff. It was pretty interesting. I thought that was a pretty interesting thing I'd never seen before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they went and blessed the eagle feather before they put it back on the staff.
Oh yeah, they
right?
did all of that. Yeah, they
Yeah.
did all of that, and they
Yeah.
told everybody they couldn't film it, and I'm sure probably some people did, but it was pretty interesting. I mean, the reverence that they had for that particular just event, and they made an announcement to everybody in the crowd. They said anybody that's in the circle, somebody out there has something to answer for. That's a sign that somebody here in this area is not right with the creator. And I thought that was pretty interesting.
Yeah, same thing happened with me. We were having a ceremony about what I'd say about 10 years ago, and I was told to take care of the fire overnight, the bonfire, while the crown dancers are there's the Mescalero, the Jicarilla, like I said, and San Carlos, and the ceremony was being done on one of my relatives, and I took care of and these crown dancers would dance around the fire, you know, during the ceremony. And that night, like you said, a feather fell off one of the crown dancers, and I told the main, say, medicine man, and right away he just picked it up. He went and blessed it, and he gave it to me. He goes, "That's for you for, you know, taking care of the fire with your help." Yeah,
Wow.
so that's how I earned up one of my eagle feathers.
Yeah, that's a big honor. I didn't realize that either. The eagle feather is a prized thing, you know.
Yeah,
And,
it's like when these medicine men use it during their ceremonies and blessing one of ours, our own, and just what they're doing is just, you know, fanning their prayers up to the sky to the creator.
oh yeah, the smudge. That's one thing I learned is the guy before we entered the circle, they always did the sage and the tobacco.
Yeah,
With the
yeah.
fan, and always did that to bless us before we went into the circle. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting culture that a lot of people don't learn in school. You actually have to go out and look for it.
Yeah.
You know?
Like we were talking about earlier, you know, this a lot of the elders, they had the original stories to where what actually happened.
Right.
in past history, but a lot of them passed on. I wish I could have recorded a lot of my grandma's stories about,
I'm sure.
you know, her stories about what the events that went on and what their parents witnessed and they shared with them.
You know, one side of history I've always wanted to know is like some of the tribes that dealt with, like, what did a lot of the local tribes do during the Revolutionary War, and what did a lot of the local tribes do during the Civil War? You never really hear about that. You don't hear about how people were displaced probably for these battles, probably a lot. And maybe a lot of them fell victim to a lot of those battles as well, and maybe were abused by a lot of the traveling units that would pass through. You know.
Yeah, that's the reason why on the day when they did the long walk, they the same thing that happened with the buffaloes happened with the, you know, Navajos. Their main livestock is the sheep. You know.
Yeah.
So that's what they did. The same thing with the sheep. They
What are
killed
they?
a lot of
Bighorn sheep or
no, just regular
just regular sheep? Yeah.
yeah, regular sheep, goats. Yeah, and then there's a story I've heard not too long ago that at Canyon de Chelly that the U.S. soldiers they came up on the edge of the Navajos that lived in Canyon de Chelly. They lived at the bottom where the river was, and the U.S. Military they came up and they just slaughtered many down there in that canyon.
Wow.
And, yeah. So a lot of stories. Yeah, a lot of stories. There's
Yeah,
even
it's
stories
crazy,
about.
man.
You ever heard of Shiprock, New Mexico?
No.
It's just I think it's like a core of a volcano here on the Four Corners area. That's the reason why my channel name is Four Corners. I'm not too far from the Four Corners area.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a story about that. You got to see it yourself. The monument Shiprock, and my grandma used to say that it's eagles. It's a story about an eagle back in the days, a huge eagle, and the reason why that's the tail end of an eagle that flew way up in the sky. There's more to it, but I'm just trying to give you a description how my
Right.
grandma said that how that Shiprock became, and the eagle flew so high in the sky and it came back down and it flew right into the earth, and that's why it's it looks like an eagle with this tail
Oh, that's
sticking
cool.
out, and the feathers. As you look at, if you do look at it, get a closer look at at Shiprock.
I'll check it out on Google Earth too to
Yeah,
get a
then
good look at it.
it'll show like the tail end of an eagle with
Oh,
the
that's
wings on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like an eagle that went and flew right straight down into the earth. Yeah.
Oh, there's all kinds of things. I was reading a lot of things about. Of course, since I live on the East Coast, a lot of it's Cherokee stuff.
Yeah.
But they talk about this giant hornet that lived back in the day, and then the Wendigos, the skinwalker type people that would come and they would show up when you're about to die, and they would steal your soul basically if you don't. I don't remember how all that went.
Yeah,
but
that's a big thing here. Skinwalkers. It's like they give the. You can't just become a medicine man. It's like the medicine's got to choose you. You can't just say I want to be one and start trying to bless people. That's how it works here on the Navajo reservation. I'm pretty sure.
Does that still go on a lot? The medicine men and stuff.
The original ones, the medicine men that here on that, they're slowly passing away, and it's kind of sad. And hopefully that people the younger generations, hopefully they can pick it back up. Like I said, but you can't just become one. It's like I said, it's just the medicine's got to choose you. Yeah. So that's how you become a healer, I should say. A Navajo shaman.
Oh, and there's probably a lot of medicine out there that isn't familiar to most European descent or even of any descent other than Native American that probably would be useful in our society as a whole.
Yeah. The same thing is like they can, with these medicine men, it's either they can do it the correct way or they can turn it into black magic, which
Yeah.
is they're not supposed to do. That's where a lot of these skinwalkers come in,
Yeah.
it comes back down to jealousy, hate, and that's the reason why it's a big thing here in the Navajo reservation about skinwalkers. It's
Yeah.
not too good, but it's medicine that's supposed to be used to heal the people, not work against the people and hurt the
Right.
people. Yeah, like we live in the Four Sacred Mountains. There's four sacred mountains that we live in between, and the reason why they call it the Four Sacred Mountains is because these were our natural hospitals.
Uh-huh.
The medicine men would go up to these mountains and get the healing herbs that would heal the people who are sick. And
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's why we live within these four sacred mountains. And during when they're doing healing, they would sing in our language and bless these natural hospitals, I should say, these four sacred mountains to help the
Right.
people, and thanking the Creator that for the medicine that He gave us to heal.
Yeah, but unfortunately, a lot of that, like you say, it's going to be lost with time, and one day it'll just be forgotten, which is sad.
Yeah, yeah. So, hopefully it doesn't happen, and that's like my uncle. My mother's side. He was a well-known medicine man. He even helped the community. He was like a part of the the community leader, and
Oh yeah.
at the same time that he was a medicine man. And now my uncle, he said that his my grandpa, his dad, my mom's sister said that his dad came to him in a dream one night, and told him that you have to start picking this up, and
Yeah.
so like more or less his father encouraged him to help out with healing the people.
Yeah, man. It's all things that need to be preserved, man. But it's the problem is now the kids are so caught up in their phones and on the online and different
Exactly.
things. They're moving away from all of that.
Yeah, correct.
And it's
Yeah,
a shame. I mean, that's every culture, though. That's every single culture out there, including some of the old European cultures. All of those things, all of those old ways, and a lot of the old ways that people have from their past. If we could still remember some of those things, it would probably be very useful to us now. But a lot of it's going away.
yeah, yeah. So,
It's crazy.
well, we don't want to keep on taking up everybody's time, but it's just
No, man, it's interesting to hear you, man.
Interesting. Very
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, man, and
it's always good to hear somebody else's story, and I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
everybody else on the panel's got a good story themselves too.
but everybody
got a
has a
great
good
story,
story, but you have a very unique one, man, that
Yeah,
doesn't
very
get told
unique, yeah.
enough.
Hmm.
Exactly.
I didn't know
Don't get us
you
told
come
enough.
from an Indian reservation. I didn't even know that at all until you told us that.
Yeah, that's awesome. I
Well,
love
you
it.
know,
Yeah,
you
very
hear
awesome.
about all
Yeah.
kinds of other history, but you don't hear too much about Native American history, and it's a
I know.
shame, man.
It is.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Very shame. Not even high school
Exactly.
anymore.
It's not only a shame; it's a disgrace.
It's a
Yeah.
disgrace. Exactly. Thank you.
See, like these I know these reservations got numbers in which they're we know them as prison camps. The reservation. That's what they are.
Yeah,
So we were placed on these it comes back to like I said the Constitution. Since our leaders that are supposed to be helping the people and they're in the United States, since they're not abiding by the Constitution, it's like I said, it comes from the Iroquois Confederacy. That's where
right.
it was input into the Constitution. So it's so intertwined with the Iroquois Confederacy to where people are not understanding that the United States is one large prison camp now.
Oh yeah.
So
No, I
it comes
agree.
back onto like it's the Americans are the new Indians now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
No,
because
it's
this is
crazy,
a little
man.
bit, lot of what I've been educating myself on, and like you said, I don't want to give false information, especially on situations like this. Like that's the reason why I got into this 1A to keep them accountable, make sure they're being, treating the people correctly, abiding by their policies and procedures,
And it's not really always just about the First Amendment either. And I think that's what you're hitting on, is it's not just about that. It's about just keeping the government accountable to the people. Period.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's not just the First Amendment. It's about everything that the government's involved in.
Yeah, all the amendments are important,
Yeah,
like you said, so that's why they were put there to, equal out to where we can keep them accountable. It's just,
yeah. But the problem is they have too much power now. We need to start taking some of that power back.
Oh yeah, if we keep doing what we're doing and making the community grow, like here in San Juan County, they just never had nobody step up to them with this keeping them accountable. Now they're taking it the wrong way. They're getting more upset, and they're showing it every time I go out there, and they don't want to take one of my videos and educate themselves, especially to the chief. The Chief Heb is his name, and
yeah,
I already know that they're thinking I'm there just to be a nuisance, make money off of YouTube, get views, and that's what I tell them. It's not what my channel's about.
If you can live off of that money, to be honest with you, from what I hear, it's not that great of money.
Yeah.
In a lot of it, it's not really that great, and people think that auditors are all making hand over fist, but it's not really that true.
Yeah.
It's because of your passion. It's because of what you want to do to make our country better and make our lives better. And you, for me, you guys are heroes to me, because you guys are putting your freedom on the line, man. And I can't think of a more noble cause than that, than to give up your own freedom so other people can still live free. And I don't understand how they think it's just for clicks and views when it's risking your freedom. If you can do a whole hell of a lot of different channels for clicks and views that won't get you arrested.
Yeah, they don't understand. It's our duty,
Yeah.
So
there's so much more. You could do a channel just on your Navajo culture and all the things that you do, and all of your stories that you grew up with and everything like that. You could do a channel on that and do probably better than what you're doing on your auditing channel. But you're doing it because you're interested in the freedom of this country.
yeah. So I'm trying to encourage my people they need to, get the courage to pick up a camera, and they have a right to keep them accountable too.
Right.
So
Now, do you ever talk to do you talk to a large group of people in your tribe, or do you just talk individually to people, just word of mouth, or is that how you do it? Or
like I'm not real good at this, speaking in front of auditors. Like I said, I got the courage to pick up a camera, and ever since I started auditing, I didn't think I'm not trying to be the best or the greatest, but
right,
I'm not great at being in front of auditors. I'm a coach. I speak to about 12 girls when I'm coaching, and kind of get them on the right page, on the same page, and I'm surprised that people think I'm doing a good job. That's surprising to me. Like I said, I'm not really good in
you know what's good about you, though? I'll tell you what's good about you from my perspective, just from a viewer, just from somebody that watches your videos, is that your demeanor is calm. And there's so many auditors out there that get so caught up in their ego that they miss the point of why they're even there doing what they're doing. And you, I don't think, ever lose sight of why you're doing what you're doing. And that's what attracts people to your videos. I think that's why people think you're doing a good job, because you're not full of your ego.
Yeah, that's what I've been told before. That's what makes me feel good about me, doing these, exercising my rights, and it's just, that encourages me the correct way,
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's not about ego, man. That's what I would like to tell all the auditors out there. It's not about you. It's about what you're doing. It's the act that you're doing. It's not about you personally. It's about all of us, is what it is. You know,
Yeah.
we got to take ourselves out of it and do the actual job of just showing the people what these people are up to. Why are these people not wanting to allow our rights to be honored? Why do they care that we're watching what they do? You know?
Yeah,
And
that's what. Go ahead.
that's crazy. Yeah, it's just crazy to me.
That's what San Juan County don't understand here, Farmington, New Mexico. You know, I'm not the one that's making getting the subscribers. The subscribers are finding out. The viewers are finding out how they're running the system here. They're
Right.
running the public system like a corporate system, and they've been doing it. My father told me, you know, that's been going on since he used to live here, since he was a teenager here in San Juan County, Farmington, and he told me that nobody's ever, you know, stepped up to them with their rights. That's the reason why, you know, they've been doing it so long. They're so used to doing it, and
They don't even know they're wrong.
yeah.
They've been
So
doing it
used to-
wrong so long that they don't even know they're wrong.
Yeah, they're so used to doing it that you know, they don't want to switch it around and start, you know, telling the public officials here that, you know, we got to start being professional at what we do. And
Well, it's again, it's their ego. It's their ego involved.
exactly,
That's all it
you know.
is. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not about right or wrong. It's whether or not they want to admit whether they're right or wrong.
There you go. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
it, man. And I admire what you do, man. And I think I wish you could. I hope you can, you know, eventually get some more folks that are a member of your tribe involved in that, because from my experience, just with my friend from the I met, Mr. Bird. I just call him Chief Youngblood because that's what he was when he was a wrestler. But yeah, from what I learned from him is a lot of people, a lot of indigenous people are afraid to go out there and do something like that because they're afraid of the past of what happened. And it takes a lot of courage to stand up after you've been crushed for so long. It takes a lot of courage to stand up after you've been depressed and felt like that you are marginalized all the time. It takes a lot of courage to stand up in the face of all that and say, no, you know what? Enough is enough. We're now going back and we're going to show a mirror on you so everybody can see what you guys do. You know?
Right.
And that's what you guys do, man. That's why I support what you guys do. And before you guys, I was a big bootlicker, man. I was huge. I was 100% on the side of the police and everything and the government. I thought they could do no wrong, but it was somebody like you who taught me that it wasn't everything that I thought it was. And that's why I support you guys.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You know, it's just like everybody here, you know, I'm pretty sure that they understand, you know, we all understand why we're all in it together, you know, just
Yeah,
to,
man. We have to be.
yeah.
It's
So,
really not a choice, is it? I mean, I don't think it's a choice.
yeah, like I said, it's our duty, you know. It's just,
Right.
it's me, like I said, I'm not trying to, I just know that it's my right to,
Right.
it's my duty, and this town needs to be put back in place to where it needs to be treating the public correctly, professionally, and it's, like I said, I'm surprised that, you know, I'm the one that became the person that I thought I could get
Right.
one of these guys here to come, you know, expose what's going on here in Farmington, New Mexico.
Well, I'll tell you, that's another thing. That's one thing I learned in the military is usually the people that do the greatest things never think of themselves as being anything other than just a regular person. You know, a lot of the brave Medal of Honor winners and things like that, if you talk to them, they'll just say, I was just doing my job. I was just doing my duty. I was just doing what I was supposed to do. And if you were in that same situation, I would expect that you would have done the same thing. But that's not always true. What's true is it takes a person that actually cares about what's going on around them to react. There are people that stand around and observe, and then there are people out there that will actually go out and do something. You see it all the time. Somebody getting beat down by the cops or beat down by a bully or robbed or something like that. There's always that one person who's willing to go into the fire and rescue people and do the right thing. And then there are those people that just stand around and watch. You know what I mean? And and you're a guy who goes out and there and does it. That's what separates you from an average person. You only see yourself as you, but I see you as something different. And I don't mean to try to give you a big head or anything like that, but I want to just encourage you to keep doing it, because you have a special thing that I don't think you understand, that a lot of people don't have the courage to do what you're doing. Even though you don't see yourself as anything special, in my opinion, you are, because you're doing something that other people are afraid to do. They just want to live their comfortable lives. They want to stay in the air conditioner. They want to stay away from all the bad stuff. They don't want to draw any attention to themselves. But it takes someone like you to do it.
Yeah, that's exactly, that's what I think about by the day, like every other day, like, the same thing. You just said it, it's like they just want to live their lives and, just live by the law the way they understand, just obey the law officers and just
follow the leader.
Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine, so.
Right.
Yeah, but that's been going through, I think about that. And when I do this, and you got that right on point, about people just stuck in their little comfort life, and they're just
Yeah, they just don't want to avoid. They want to avoid it. They want to let. There's an old story back. My mother used to tell me this story. It's called The Little Red Hen. And the little red hen, I don't know if you ever heard the story, but the little red hen, she asks her friend, she goes, "Hey, I have these seeds to grow wheat. Can you help me plant it?" And nobody wants to help her, So then it comes time to harvest the wheat. And she asks around, she says, "Hey, can somebody help me harvest the wheat?" And they say, "No, you're fine. You can do it yourself." So she does it on her own. And to make a long story short, she gets all the way up to the point to where she actually bakes the bread after she goes through all of the steps that took to make the bread. Well, everybody was there and wants to eat the bread that she made, but nobody wanted to help her get the bread. So that's what happens when it comes to someone like you, or even people who's like me, who served in the military. We did it, and everybody wants to enjoy the fruit of the labor, but nobody wants to do the labor part. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, I got you.
That's what it is, man. They are expecting you to do it. Oh, he'll do it. I don't have to do it. He's doing it. But we want to be there when you win that case that says, "Hey, we do have a right to do this and that." Everybody then wants to be your friend. But until then, nobody wants anything to do with you until
you got that on point.
Do it. Yeah, that's it, man. That's how it is. Everybody wants to be there for the reward, but nobody wants to do the work to get the reward.
Well, as long as I'm helping with educating
you are
them.
help, man. You're doing it, man. And to me, I consider you to be one of the best auditors out there because of your demeanor. I don't understand why you don't have more subscribers than Long Island Audit and all of those people. It could be because of your location, maybe, something like that. But
I'm just glad that people are watching. They're starting to understand. That it's all I wanted to do is hopefully like I know the police department, the sheriffs. I've had interactions with them. They know my name. And they act like they don't know me, but they lie.
Oh, they know you.
They do. They watch my videos, and it upsets them. I'm pretty sure they get upset when they see themselves being unprofessional. But I wish they would learn from that, educate themselves, and kind of switch up their behavior.
Well, they don't like to look at themselves in the mirror. See, you're the mirror. That's all you are, really, in my opinion. That's what auditors should be: is a mirror. You're just showing them who they are.
Yeah, here you go.
It.
Never looked at it that way.
Yeah, you're the mirror. You're just holding up a mirror and saying, "You see?" And they get angry about how they act, but they blame you because you were the one holding the mirror, showing them who they are.
Yeah, I never looked at that way, but very true.
Yeah, that's all they are. That's what to me that's what an auditor should be doing, because not only are you a mirror showing them who they are, but you're also turning that mirror around that captured that image, and you're showing everybody else who they are.
Right.
You know,
Right.
and that's, to me, there's nothing more valuable. There's a lot of things that people think that the government should be. People always complain about the government all the time, but like we were just talking about, nobody wants to do the damn work. They want to complain. They want to be there when the good things happen, but they don't want to do any of the work involved to get to where we don't have to complain so much about the government.
Yeah.
That's it, you know. But anyway, man, it was great talking to you, man. I haven't talked to you like this in a while. I mean, ever, really. But I but I enjoyed the conversation, man.
Oh yeah, same with you guys. You know, like you almost got it. Just the Yate Bene. It's a good morning. Yate is all well, good. You know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think the Navajo language is the second hardest language.
Oh, is it? Hey, I got to run, guys. My mother's calling me, but you guys have a great day, okay?
All right, you too. I got one question, Gregory.
Yes.
How would I switch it to where you can only see my icon?
That part I don't know. I'm doing the only person knows is Indiana.
Okay. Yeah.
Click on more, then click on settings, and then click on the camera.
Okay.
More settings than camera or audio.
Yeah.
Camera,
No
audio,
camera. And then play with the settings, it'll switch it around.
All right, mirror my camera.
Oh, you mean to cover your face? Oh no, let's move around.
Oh, just put on my icon instead of my face.
Yeah.
So mirror my camera.
Yeah, you pull your go on camera.
No.
If you want to cover your face, it's on your side. Go next to go under to just mute and start cam. Just press on that and you will be no face.
No face.
Yeah. You see the mute? Then start the cam, settings, present, divide, and leave studio. See that on the bottom? Wait a minute. Let me show you. Wait. Okay. See that you see this on the wait a minute. Let me make myself bigger. Wait. Okay, let's see. Okay, do you see that see on the bottom it says mute, stop cam, settings, present, and invite and leave studio? You click on this cam, it will cover your face.
Yeah, my bad. I was being all freaking stupid about it. Just click on the cam on the bottom left.
Yeah, it says mic cam chat.
Yeah.
What's that accountability? How you doing this morning?
Yeah, no, not in settings, just on the bottom left. You'll see mic,
Yes.
and then cam, and then chat, and then more, and then leave. Just click on the cam. That's all you got to do. Sorry about earlier.
See the on the bottom, if you see the stop cam, that I think you keep leaving the studio. I am bad saying I am bad telling people how to do settings. You know.
What up, West Side?
What's up,
Hey.
Woodside?
Hey, everybody.
Hey, what's up?
How you guys doing? Another day, another
No,
dollar.
now we're going bigger now. I like that now. How is your life going? Good?
Yeah. Nothing new. Just chilling on the West Side villain.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm not doing nothing. I'm just chilling. Ready to smoke.
Man, the internet is very, very slow today. The very slow day in YouTube.
My phone's gonna die again.
You have to have like a laptop with you. You know?
My laptop died.
Oh, it died. Huh.
Yeah, I don't
They
know.
don't look
I
after
know.
the used to anymore.
I don't feel like buying another laptop. Maybe
Well,
if I go back to
I think it's a lot cheaper the phone than a laptop. I use my computer.
I usually just ask everybody for phones and then I buy it off them.
Ah, smart,
Yeah.
very smart.
Or I'll go to T-Mobile and pay for the little $50 or whatever and buy it.
Man, I went from 10 people to 4 now. Wow. Quiet day today. Very quiet. Chamangas is sleeping. He's not snoring anymore. Chamanangas, are you okay? Let's check it in. CT4, now it's only me and Chagamangas now. Okay, for it's Swami Yard. I posted already. Final code, what's up? How you doing today? Hey, CT4, wow. I don't know if it's snowing or I don't know if it's sleeping. Chagamangas. I dropped the link already. Let me drop it one more time for you. I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I hope he's okay, Chingamungus. I hope he's okay. Hey, Jeff Cortez, how you doing? Okay, if anyone wants to get up, I pinned the channel atop. Chamangas, are you there? Hmm. Hello. Hello. Are you there? Hello. Hmm. Honey, I'm home. Did not work. Chamanangas, are you there? Hmm. I don't know if it stopped snowing. I don't know if he's awake or not. West side. Hmm. I don't know what I'm going to do. Hmm. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Where are you? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Hmm. Wake up. Oh. Wake up. Hey, Halo, I need your help. Halo, where are you? Halo, where are you? Halo, Halo.
Just call my name and I'll be there.
I'm not sure if he's sleeping or not. Come on, guys. I'm kind of concerned. Either I don't know if he's sleeping or I know he's well awake.
What's
You
up?
know? He stopped snoring. I'm scared.
Where is he at?
I don't know. The screen is black.
Oh shit! It is.
I'm not sure if he's sleeping or not.
What happened to the lights?
I don't know, bro. That's why I call you. That's why I called you. You know.
Oh my god! Chivalangus, wake up! Let's go.
That's the first time in my chat, bro. You know.
What you do, Greg?
I don't know nothing. Or probably Tats put him to sleep. Maybe.
All the fart cloud blocked the camera.
Oh my god, that's the first time. Maybe he's playing with himself. Probably. Maybe we was there.
Uh-oh. Maybe Chris Winks and River there
Yeah,
doing a little
them and
tag team action.
Yeah. Probably they said, "Ooh, the Gamalangers."
They said, "Ooh, baby, I love you way. Anyway, yeah."
Oh, Tamarangas. Oh, please. I want you banana. I better watch what I'm saying. You're getting into one sense. It's a freaking matter all, you know.
The next time Chigaleras picks you up, he's gonna fight you.
He will freaking leave me, make me walk.
Yeah, he's gonna take you to a restaurant like way far away, and then he's gonna be like, "Hey, he's gonna tell you, Greg. He's all, let me go turn the car on and cool it down." He's just gonna leave you.
Yeah, put a freaking East LA, something like that. Maybe what city?
He's gonna leave you right there at Long Beach with Edgar.
I'm cool with it. Maybe you want to leave it with Lois. We was, you know.
In Rivers, he's gonna leave you, but he's gonna leave you in the riverbed where Wallace goes. How do you say? In the water.
Help me! Screaming, and Lois comes down there, and it's telling me, "Help me!" What's going on? I'm not. Help me! It's Gregor's. Help me! Help me! Help me! help me, help me. He would laugh like this. Then after that, he said, goodbye, Gravis. Goodbye. Then after that, he was going to say, don't do that. He wasn't going to do that this again.
Oh, great.
He would get a bed and whip his ass.
That's funny. Now that's funny.
He said sick. I know he's afraid of his wife. I know that for a fact. I know that. Even you are afraid of your wife. You know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, because your wife cooked for you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. If you do something.
My wife's Italian, bro. She will trip.
Even your baby put tape on you.
Even my baby is huge. He's only 1.5. He's literally the size of you, Greg.
Oh, serious?
I have a little baby Greg running around. Yeah. He's big.
Police said, don't miss my dada.
If I were to draw hair on his back, he'd look exactly like you. No, he's crazy though, dude. Like he's super tall. Like
man, you know some running around screaming.
She always yelling. I made him eggs this morning, I made him eggs, right? So I ran out of eggs, and then I made a quesadilla for myself because I was like, oh well, there's no more eggs. I'll just let him have them. I made 2 quesadillas. And this dude gets down from his little high chair and starts eating my quesadillas. Like, what the? I just watched him eat 2 eggs, dude. 2 whole eggs. And this kid comes down and he's like, let me get some of that. The hell's going on?
What happened?
He'd probably try to fight me.
He would say, mommy, mommy, mommy.
No, he's learning how to bite. So, like, we're trying to, like, chill him out. He's like, he doesn't bite hard. He thinks it's funny, and it's kind of funny. And then he starts biting a little too hard. So right now, when you're like, hey, you need to calm down, he'll come up and like play bite you. Like, what the hell's going on here? You ain't no dog. You ain't no dog like your dad.
He should buy that horse, you know.
Hey, there you go.
It'll be funny short video.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Man, too bad we don't live close. Too bad I don't live close to you, like I did with Chris Winks. You know.
Yeah, dude. Baby's a food thief.
You know, I didn't know that Chris Winks lived in Anaheim. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he said he lives like a few blocks from Disneyland. That's super cool, dude. Imagine being able to walk to Disneyland.
When we pick up him, I said, wait a minute, I know this area. Very familiar. You know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man, he's a good guy.
Hell yeah, I'm glad he's streaming again. We missed that guy.
Yeah, he's been busy lately.
He wasn't even gone a week, and it felt like he was gone for months.
Yeah, he's better than always sometimes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Lois is a very bad auditor. He is. He's the worst auditor ever.
Damn, I am Lawless. I am ashamed to be on panel as this is being said. This is disgusting, uncalled for behavior by Gregory.
I know he's listening. I know that.
Greg, you're a sick man.
The only thing is good. Here's my puppet. My head mod. I puppet him. I tell him what to do. I got him under my hand in my palm.
Yeah, that's it. Lawless is messaging King of Letters to get your address. He's gonna go fight you right now.
Oh, I know he's gonna get my address from Second Managers. I know that. Or we will. I know that. He can drive from Riverside. He can make it Riverside. He's too old.
Oh wow! You gonna take this, Law? This is ridiculous.
Dude, right now I have 40 likes right now.
40 likes.
for now. But yep. That's what I'm. Yep. You see the drama is better than yesterday, bro. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Quiet. You see Port de Rouge? You see?
Yep.
I used to do that a long time ago.
That's good though, Gary. You're letting people know, you know.
Yep. And then no more Mr. Nazca, you know? That's
Mhm.
why that's what Tucker Cunningham told me. He said I make Bruce back to my old channel, you know?
Right.
You put a timeout. Second, you block them for 24 hours. Then you let them back in. Then, if it happened, we would vote for them.
Right. Because there's even channels, Greg. Like I'm not telling you to do this because like you have a pretty good control over like your guest, and I mean not control over them, but like as far as your guests being respectful, like they have what I should say is they have control over themselves. But there's some panels that I mean I don't. You know, I go through a lot of different lives and stuff just to see, you know, what different people are talking about. And there's literally panels, Greg, where the person, whoever's channel it is, has to mute everybody because they're constantly talking over the other one.
That's good.
Yeah, dude.
That's very good.
Yep. But that he only does that because they're constantly yelling. So like,
yeah, that's why when I went to the red school, he told me. He said he liked my rules. He said yeah, I like his panel because he had good mods, you know. Even Last Responder is very strict on his channel, you know. Hey honey, what's up? Are you there? Oh shoot. Now I lost Halo now. Halo.
no, I'm here.
Okay. Come on, guys, wake up, you fat ass. I never seen him that sleep before, that late. Never.
He woke up, took a sip of a Happy Dad's, and went back to sleep.
Is this guy walks or no?
Does what?
Does Samanga walks or no?
Yeah, I think so. Everybody works, as far as I know.
But I see him all the time partying. Let's fucking go.
I mean, he could trade stocks. He could work from home. A lot of people do.
But
A lot.
But he's not a good. He's not a good I know, man. I better forget what I'm saying. Yeah, you know.
I mean, hey, okay. So like, there's this guy that got work because I work at a country club, and this guy's super young. He's like 39 or 40, something like that. And I'm like, bro, like you have a lot of money, man. I asked him one time, like, how old are you? And he's like, well, I'm 39. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. So I asked him, like, what do you like? You know, he told me honestly, he goes, you've been doing security for a long time, and I go, yeah. And like, since he asked me, I was like, you make a lot of good money, huh? And he goes, yeah. And he just told me, he goes, I trade stocks. And I looked at him, I'm like for a business, or do you do this like for yourself? He goes, yeah. He goes, I have like maybe, I think he said like 10 people, and he goes, he just pulls their money together. And I don't know, how good he is with it or not, but like, dude, the guy is, he's pretty rich.
Damn.
Yeah. And all he does, Greg, is sit at home, and I constantly see him I don't know what times he does this because I go into work at 3:00. So I don't know what he does from the time I leave at 11 to the time, I go into work at 3. But I mean, I constantly see him going in and out, and he'll have like a Starbucks, or he'll have like a 7-Eleven drink, or like, I'm just like, damn, dude, you're, for a person that does, stocks and stuff, like you're constantly, out and about. So, I mean, people just have, crazy jobs, and I mean, crazy, how do you say it? Not even hobbies, because stocks isn't really a hobby, but
look at Law. No, not Lois. Law, he works in a gas station. I didn't even know that. And he's doing lives.
10 years, he said.
Yeah, I like his life. I'm surprised his boss didn't say nothing about it. You know?
Right. I mean,
You
if it doesn't affect your job, I mean, I could understand, oh, the customers don't like that, but I mean, unless a customer is going, and complaining, if it helps you keep you awake, I mean, what's the problem? I'm doing my
to go ahead. More business
exactly.
coming, you know?
Right. I mean, I can sit here and fall asleep and not do my job, or I can go live on YouTube and people, keep me awake. It's,
He got picked up the other day because one of the employees didn't even clean the bathroom.
Damn.
Yeah, he hates cleaning the bathroom. He got all mad.
I'm just waiting for him to find the guy that keeps blowing up his his car wash.
This guy is so calm, Oh, man. I'm surprised they have only less subs. I'm very surprised,
Who, Lar?
Yeah.
It's because he goes live at a very particular time, and his content's great. Like Lars gas station content, where are you getting that at? And you know what I'm saying? Like I'm sure there's people out there and you could find it if you really look for it. But like, when do you ever come across a person that's like, yeah, I go live, and you're like, where? And they're like, at a gas station where I work. Like, that's pretty cool, man. Like and then he sees weirdos go in there and people try to pull fast ones, and he goes on his little rants and his little characters that he creates. Like, it's different. It's different than a lot of people, like, Chingaderos is the kind of like the party guy, fun guy, traveler kind of guy. And then you got Lawless, it's kind of like the outside, the cop watcher, the auditor, the life lessons guy. Like, we kind of all got a person in our lives that shows us different things. Like, you hold panels, you have people come up and talk, and like Four Corners. I know I wasn't chatting, but I was listening, doing the dishes, and I found out a lot of stuff about him that I didn't know before. And I've always had respect for him, but it's just hearing him talk and explain himself, and his ancestors and things like that. Like, that's awesome, dude. Like, I already have respect, and it's crazy to hear him speak like that, because he's kind of quiet in his lives and stuff when he's at the city council meetings or those places. But it was very nice to hear him talk, and he's just very calm and very well-spoken guy, and you can tell he's not in it for anything other than what he says
yeah.
for his rights.
That's
So
a very good interview, Tats.
yeah.
That's a good interview. My God, it's like I have 12 people. You remember when it started? Only freaking 4 people.
Yep.
Since I got out on the other side and come back here.
Yeah.
What's up,
Yeah, but now you have people coming in to watch your lives, Greg, because you're a cool guy. You get cool guests, and some people don't want to go live on their own channel to explain who they are, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You're kind of if you have a bunch of videos, people know who you are, and you kind of don't really want to go through that whole like, hey, this is me, this is what I but it's cool to have a place or a panel like yours where you can have these guests come on and you can ask them like, hey, what got you into auditing? What got you into cop watching? What got you into, amendments rights or civil rights or stuff like that? It's cool.
I'm not going to name the channel, but I don't, talking about the other side when he was talking all about tours on my channel. You know what I did? I went to his live. And I told him, don't ever a tour. And he started speaking. I said, I'm speaking, asshole. He would have been 10 years. I've been California for the rest of my life. Don't speak when I speak. And he got pissed off. He said, get the fuck out of here. Okay,
yep.
I will,
Yep, because you don't need to be talked to like that, Greg. They could.
Yeah, I did. I don't miss with when I said that, Don't miss.
Yeah.
He said, oh, yeah. And they told me my channel will be down 3 weeks. 3 hours. That's about 2 weeks ago. It's not, dude. That's talk nicely,
Right.
If you have a problem, let's come up and talk. That's it. I don't care what anybody joining other channels. I don't like my other friends joining the channel, but hey, it's that choice.
Right.
You know? Oh, happy Sunday, Sharon Nelson. Thank you. Yeah, it's like they're not all tours. You have entertainers, you have gamers, you have truckers. What else I missed? You have me, let's see. You have parties, guys like Chamangas. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
You got Weaver. We were sophisticated too. Weaver, I thought Weaver was tall. He's fucking skinny. Short. Midget. He's like 2 inches taller than I am.
How tall are you, Greg?
5'4", 5'5".
Damn, my eyes must be tripping. I'm assuming everybody's tall. That's crazy.
Yeah, and he's fucking skinny guy, Weaver.
Oh yeah, no, ribs is, how do you say, ribs buff.
Yeah,
In
did you see
shape.
that video? I on the restaurant, I take his whole body of tattoos. He said, "What the hell?" Oh man, I will never use Yachtstream anymore because when I use Yachtstream, that's when my battery drained big time. The first time I went with them, I used I did YouTube live.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, on YouTube on StreamYard, it's kid perfect. You know. Those are chicken points. Oh man. I keep telling River and I keep telling Changamanga, why don't you make me a mod?
Weren't you a mod already?
Oh, I did.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
Oh, the last time I seen you were
No.
on the last live. I don't know.
Hey, what's up, Brother Freedom? What's up? Got 14 people here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Man, Chopper was here. Chopper was here,
Oh yeah.
You're a cool guy. I know him since day one.
Oh.
Know you, Indiana, audits.
Got a lot of people
You're
here.
live right now. Everybody's getting, Sundays is slow.
Oh yeah. Sundays are for recovery.
Yeah, I know.
But people will be waking up right now, like around 11, 12 o'clock. You just start be getting more traffic. Chimalang is just fully blacked out. He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
That's it.
He is gone. Chamalangas, wake up. You honey's here.
Oh, West Side's
Hello.
live too.
Yeah, she streaming my live,
Oh, cool.
I don't know how to do that. One time I did that, I blocked my own live. My own self on live.
What?
Can you imagine that?
What the hell? Wait, what?
I know.
What happened?
I blocked my own self.
Oh, what the heck? Hey, Greg, I'm not too how do you say, computer smart. I would have probably done the same thing. That's just funny because I know that. You
could if you want to. You could if you want to.
That's funny. Now, you know who's really good at StreamYard? I mean, I've only ever seen you and I think 4 or 5 other, but the people I really see good with StreamYard is Lawless and Chris Winks, dude. Like they can triple. Oh yeah.
He said, "Greg, how do you get in?" Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I said, "How you get in?" Dude, you click on your own camera. You just click. Oh, that's what it is. And he said, "How do you add a co-host?" Well, you press the team, you send an email, and they will come up. You know? But no, because Lois and Queen Wings are they're not good with that because they're not good with the computer. Lois is good with he's not. Oh shit! I'm talking shit about Lois. It's just fucking on. It's on the panel.
I mean, as far as navigating it, like I haven't seen. How do you say like oh man, it keeps crashing. I like I said, I go into like a lot of different lives. I don't subscribe to any of these people. Like I go to like the new for you or whatever, or like the people that are live, and it's just like random ones, and I'm like, bro, what are these people talking about? I'm like, I'll just sit there for like 5 minutes trying to figure out what is going on, and like I'll just leave. And I see people that are like, hold on, let me try to add this person, and they add this person. The person has no volume, or they're talking and they can't hear, and they're like, let me shut it down and reopen it. It's like, dude, this is just madness happening right now.
Especially when they go to the, I'm talking about the other side, I like XX Geo. I like him.
I don't know who that is. No.
Four Corner, Riverside, but HJV doesn't sub to me. I sub to him.
Oh yeah, me too. That's how I found all the auditors. I was on YouTube one day and I seen this funny ass video, and it wasn't even SGV that posted it. It was like a meme. How do you say, a meme channel, and it's just SGV recording on the corner of like some random ass street in downtown, and this little, like, she's not a little girl, she's clearly over 18, and she drives up in this little egg looking car, and she goes, "Excuse me, are you filming me?" And he doesn't say anything, he just stays quiet, and she goes, "Excuse me, are you filming me?" And again, he doesn't say anything. And she's like at a stop sign waiting for the traffic to pass by. And she proceeds to put the car in reverse, park it, get out of her car, and go, "Excuse me, sir, are you filming me?" And he just walks away from her. And I think he's with Downey, Downey Transparent Eye, and I think or Pedal Libre Audits. Well, anyway, he starts walking because they're essentially filming this like weird private like a business square, and the girl proceeds to walk up to him and goes, "Excuse me, sir, I am a child. This is pedophilia." And it's like, what is happening right now? And he just starts laughing, and I go,
good morning.
I would go, whoever that guy is, I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna watch his channel. So like this whole First Amendment audit shit was just like a mistake. Like I came to follow. I thought he was filming people and like making jokes out of it, and I was like, oh hell yeah, dude! Like that's right up my alley. And then I find out he's like driving on the streets like like a crusader with 3 other dudes.
Thank you.
And
that's a hi.
And they're they're recording police, and I go, that's awesome. So that's how I found SGV and River and just so on and so forth. And I just kind of like, damn, dude, I never realized how much cops are out there beating the shit out of people and violating rights. Like I kind of knew that already because I was taken advantage of as a teenager by cops. But I mean, to see them record them and say hold them accountable was wild.
Hi, Cynthia. Hello, sweetie. You want to come up and talk to me and Halo and Sleeping Beauty? New name, Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Booty.
Yeah. Oh, fine. Don't say hi to me. Oh wow. Saying hi to Halo and Lois and not me.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Cynthia's gonna take my spot, Greg, because I have to what do you call it? Go to sleep before I go to work. But I just wanted to stop by because yeah, it's super fun hanging out, dude. And now that it's not so much chaos here happening at my house, and we kind of got all the repairs done and stuff, I'll be definitely dropping in more often during the days.
Okay.
So-
Hello, sweetie.
Later, Greg.
Bye. Okay. How can we wake up Chamagus? St. Louis. It's 10:34. Hello. 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 I know what I could do. Wait a minute. Let's see. Let me get some music in the background. Okay, let's see. Okay. Hello. Hello, Gansu. Danny, what's up? How you doing, Danny? You're welcome. Do 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 do. One minute. Hey, Faye. Thanks. How you guys like the music? Welcome to the welcome, Pocono. Good morning, Monique. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Thanks. Thank you for coming in, Monique. Thanks. Thanks. Hey, good, Cynthia. supposed to join me? Give me 1 second. Let me change the music. Let me change the music. Yeah, I don't have to. Okay, see you. Thank you. You too, Danny. That mix is no good. I think I don't want better. I think I don't want better. Okay. Oh, they have fun. Okay, Granny, thank you. Okay, guys. Whew. That's it for now. I'm tired. Okay, guys. I'm going to I'll be back later on in the day. I'll be back at 2 o'clock. I'm gonna have more dance coming up, okay? 2 o'clock, guys, okay? thank you for coming. And Chickamanga, thank you for joining me. Guys, thank you. I'll be back at 2 o'clock. Okay? 2 o'clock on California time and 5 o'clock on the West Coast and the East Coast. Okay? See you later at 2 o'clock. Sonny Ada.